podcast is brought to you by the NSL.
Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. My name's Crispix. I'm your host again tonight, and we are streaming on my own personal channel for what is today the Natural Selection 2 Nation Cup, or also known as the Restricted Nation Cup, because we are dealing with teams who are going to be cut off at a certain skill point. However, today we are making a little bit of an exception with a matchup that we are going to be casting any moment here. So we are going to be watching Germany play against the United Kingdom in around a few more minutes. And then about a couple hours later, once this matchup between UK and Germany is done, we will be watching Germany play against the United States, which United States right now is playing their matchup against Russia, as you guys can go watch that on this guy's channel right now. But we are just going to be underway here in a moment. Some things to mention. So we got 6 teams, guys. We got France, Germany, Russia, Scandinavia, UK, and USA, guys. So we got, again, this is comp mod on NSL servers, 6v6. And we have some captains today for each team. We got on France, Blocky Dude. On Germany, Drey. On Russia, Crazy Cat. On Scandinavia, this guy. Troy on the United Kingdom. And on the United States, we have Sick IGN. So best of luck to all these captains and their teammates. Now, the teams that you guys did see in the intermission there are a few, I think there are going to be a few changes to the lineup. So unfortunately, I did not have much time to kind of edit those photos. But one thing that we are going to be seeing is on Team Russia, which you guys can go check out on this guy's channel right now. Let me just read this message here. So yeah, so they have Yoke Baron, Wraith, Ender, 333-232. Keo, I guess. And Justy as well. Sorry, Justy, yeah. So those are those 6 players that are playing right now in their matchup against the US, which we are not going to be streaming. I'm just actually getting messages here from Drey, who is, again, playing for Germany. So we are going to head on over to Paris 2. Okay. So we are going to be watching this match coming up soon. And sorry, there is also one other roster change, which was on United Kingdom, which we are going to right now watch against Germany. So I'll just mention that here in a second as they load into the server. Sometimes things happen last second, so but yeah, I think Troy had mentioned to me that Robbie, who is on United Kingdom, yeah, Robbie BN, he is being replaced by a player named Fakey, who's going to bring their skill average down. So I think we might see him be playing in this match up against, again, Germany. So I believe the matches are still going up against Russia and US. Guys, the way the format works in this is that it's going to be 2 maps per each matchup. It's going to be total four rounds. So we're going to see total of 8 rounds today on my channel. And on this guys, you guys can, again, watch the 4 rounds that are being played up against Russia and US. All right, so I think we are pretty much good to go, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go. Apologies, guys, in advance if the instant replay feature is not working. It's really just a matter of if it works or if it doesn't work. I did test it yesterday. It was working. it has a mind of its own. I'm really hoping that today's the day, as it was successful on Saturday last week during the open draft tournament that we had there, or the the No Sanji Cup tournament. As you guys can see, Team 1 did claim their win, so we have a little award up for them in the studio there. And, of course, with the team who probably wins this tournament, we'll do a little something special for them as well. So, I'm really, really excited. We're going to get right to it, guys. We are going to be playing on Vale, so stay tuned. All right, welcome back, guys. I think I'm just gonna let the teams know that I am ready to rock and roll. I hope you guys are ready as well. I'm a little nervous for this one because, guys, there's a lot on the line. These are players that are playing representing their countries, so a lot of bragging rights, of course, at the end, I think, of who will win this. But it's all in good fun, as a lot of these players we did see from the previous week tournament, which was the No Sanji tournament. I'm really hoping that going forward, even past this, we can get some tournaments with some high tier gameplay too. I think that is something that is planned by the NSL at some point. But for this weekend and the next 2 weekends, we are going to be participating in this cast, or rather, I will be participating in this cast by giving you guys as much footage of the Nation Cup that we're showing off here. So I think we are waiting for the captains to discuss with their team their strategy. We got the United Kingdom here on the Marines, and we got Germany over on Alien. I may have this mixed up. I do apologize in advance if it is, but oh, sorry, that is the teams that are for US and for Russia. So sorry, I thought I was going to be casting that match, but those are the incorrect players that are here. So sorry, I was under the impression that I was going to be streaming the US Russia match, but I did not get a chance to update that. So just ignore that pop-up that just showed up there. But I think we are just about to start. We got Ranger here doing some reffing. He's going to keep an eye on the match, where making sure that teams are not abusing things such as structures going through the walls, no bad-mouthing other players, just making sure that all the rules are followed of this matchup. So we got UK readying up. We're just waiting here on Germany. So we are playing 2 rounds on Vale, and then I think the map that's after this one, if I'm not mistaken, is going to be Mineral. And then tomorrow, when we watch some more matches, there's going to be a different set of maps. So again, this is kind of like a round robin. Right now, teams are playing for points. The highest point teams will probably move on to, I think we're going to go straight to semifinals and then finals, like how we did in the No Sanji tournament. But I will probably be able to report some more information to you guys about that once we get closer towards the end of all this. So this tournament was really constructed a lot by Drey, so I just want to give him a huge shout out for actually doing a lot of work. I know that a lot of things kind of came last second, but that's kind of what happens sometimes. I kind of actually stayed up pretty late myself Just making those like 2 images that showed the team sort of stats and like the rosters on the teams. So sometimes things do take a little while. And sometimes it just kind of feels like it's rushed, but it is quite normal. So we got a game going here in about 1 second. Again, we got United Kingdom on the Marines getting a kind of a bit of a close spawn, and we got the aliens over here starting in subsector. So we got an immediate push out by 3 Marines heading towards Topo with Nureg and Jimbo going on left side. A lot of skulks. Oh, are we gonna see an instant base rush? No, they are gonna push on the brakes here. Plato taking a little bit of damage early from Troy. Troy is a player that you do not want to be alone with. He is deadly. He's got a great shot. I think, if I was not mistaken, he's got about 36% accuracy that I noticed on the NS2 panel last night. So we do have a few players on the UK. And again, this is a match exception where we have allowed like some high tier players to kind of compete in this matchup because you know, sometimes it's okay just to have those more entertaining matches where, you know, it's great for the viewers, it's great for the players, they get a chance to play. They're not fully restricted completely, but they're getting a chance. We got a tunnel up here in nanogrid. Just waiting on those harvesters. We got no upgrades going yet for the Marines. That's very strange. I guess they didn't quite manage their team resources there. For some reason, I'm missing... There we go. Sorry, I'm missing my HUD. That's why. That's kind of weird. So sorry, Armor 1 is on the way. We got Craig Hive chosen for the aliens. I don't know what happened there. That's a little bit weird. Marines trying to work here on their 413 C12. So not a lot of action here on res biting, but Hitman's going to sneak behind Fakey, who's going to go bite down that topo node. We got Armor 1 on the table now for the Marines. Troy working here on this tunnel. Woe Diver gonna pop out of that tunnel and take him out. We got Handshoe gorging up, making sure that everything's healed here. And now Nureg actually capping the node here in Overlook. So this is gonna make the aliens spend a little bit of extra time away from Marines to have the bite structures. So it's actually a really good idea to build this. I do like Marines building this RT. The reason why is, again, it's a huge distraction for the aliens and allows the Marines to go to other parts of the map. It's a very, very good strategy here. Marines sitting on a lot of team res, now starting their Armor 2 upgrade. 2 shells up for the aliens. We're just under 3 minutes so far. But again, we got Woe Diver and Hitman. Hitman actually, again, trying to go with Woe Diver. Nureg takes out both Skulks as Plato is going to see the Parasite here. But Nureg's just going to hold this room, just kind of, again, being that distraction. This RT is full health, so this is really going to keep the aliens occupied for quite some time. Which will allow Marines to now start walking the cargo as you see Troy's going in here. Plato trying to go on Nureg. Nureg getting his 3rd kill in Overlook. Hitman already a little bit low, so Hitman's going to be really careful. He has no armor. Meanwhile, we got Lurks up now, so Pinata's going to go in on Troy. Oh, Pinata's having a little bit of trouble here. But, no, he does get the kill on Troy, so cargo is secured. And again, Hitman just trying his best to avoid Nureg, but Nureg does jump down and takes him out. So Nureg is just doing a great job here, holding this lane, forcing aliens to kind of have to take care of him, but they're still struggling. Hive is dropped now in cargo. And Armor 2 is almost done. We got full shells for the alien team. And we got Mephilis also working here together with Plato. So nice, easy clear here in pipe. So I think... Okay, so Hitman finally takes out Nureg. But now Jimbo's going to replace Nureg. So can Jimbo do the job of keeping this RT alive? Which he does. So aliens just... I don't know. I'm really... I'm appreciating this work so far by the Marines. They're being very smart. But I think Meph and Play-Doh know that they have to work on Marines. And Elo, oh, Elo goes a little bit low, but does survive. So both Lurks are going to head back to Subsector and heal. And we got Handshoe just finishing off the healing on this hive, which is going to be built up in the next couple seconds here. And a lot of damage going into these Lurks. So Bows and Nureg are going to probably work on securing East. They're going to wait for Gate Tech, which is not started yet. They're actually going for shotguns. Really interesting. No gate tech yet. And Bows really doing his best to try to snipe that Lurk through the vent at Nano. And we actually missed it, but Meph did lose his Lurk, so that is... Or did Meph go Lurk? I don't even remember if he did. We may have had 3 Lurks at some point, because usually Meph is a Lurk player. But a nice, easy clean. The tunnel did go down in Nano. Hitman keeping an eye on Jimbo, who is low. Jimbo does a great job of expecting that ambush, so he's going to start working and weaseling his way here. Takes out the commander, Woe Diver. Oh, Jimbo just... on fire here, but he does go down to Play-Doh. Troy backing up here, just getting a couple spikes in from the Lurk here in Pipe. Gonna watch these corridors very, very carefully, as the Marines are kind of situated very nicely here on the right side. They do lose their RT over in Overlook, but again, like, the amount of, like, sort of time that they held that RT, that it's allowed them now to get shotguns, weapons 1, armor 2. They're getting their first gate up here in East. We haven't seen any shotguns actually on the playing field yet. So I think the Marines are just gonna try to wait and time their shotgun purchases, maybe to do a early cargo hype, which we are under, or just at about the 7-minute mark. Maybe Troy will even get the gate here in Overlook if he wants to confuse them, but no, he's just gonna walk right into Subsector. Got grenades starting. So I think, yeah, no, I think the Marines just decide, no, we just gotta go absolutely for the Nano push here. They are down by 3 RTs. Aliens actually holding on to every single one so far. So Aliens are actually doing great. They are not quite yet at Fade Res. So a lot of their players, again, I think Meph was Lurk if I'm not mistaken. So it's going to be a little while till any of these players can life form up. Woe Diver going here. Sub. Actually, no. Now we have Hitman going Fade. And then we have no alien presence here inside Nano. We got shotguns now finally up with Nureg. He's gonna target this tunnel. We got Lurks coming in with spores. Bone wall goes down. And we got Hitman come in, takes a huge meat shot. Oh, there's a lot of meds coming down on Nureg, and Hitman's gonna head on back out. And some very, very good anticipation here by Nureg. Handshoe does lose his Lurk. So a huge big clear here from the Marines. And Nano is successfully taken by them, so... And look at Jimbo just staying in a nice spot here as a distraction. Putting the aliens here on the left side. Not a lot of pressure from them on this right side anymore. But if you look, a lot of dead RTs on United Kingdom side there. Here we go. We got Hitman going up against Nureg here. Oh, and Handshoe goes down. Nureg just getting those meds. Very, very, very good job there by Connoisseur. I'm not too sure which player that is. I think that was the replacement. I think that was the fakey person. And Play-Doh also loses his Lurk too. But yeah, just Nureg just doing an excellent job getting those meds. So it looks like instant replay is working today. I'm very, very happy to see that. But Drey just very, very, very good shots there, being on point with that shotgun. Actually, it didn't look like he even got any med packs there. So just looks like we're seeing oh, neurotoxins up. Okay. So we got metabolize. Phase with neurotoxin again. Aliens now starting to lose a bit of economy. We got the kills in favor of those still of the aliens. So Hitman is kind of the person you want to make sure you keep him alive. You might want to actually group with him. He's doing a good job. He's got neurotoxin. So Marines on armor 2. They're suffering on weapons 1, not able to deal a huge punch into this lifeform handshoe. Just getting a nice parasite there on Troy, which is going to allow Elo and Plato to flap in here, go in on him. And Troy goes down. So I think right now Marines are a little bit pincered over in East. Jimbo again on that subsector lane, just really trying to get in. There is no tunnel up, so aliens are going to have to get all the way back to their hive. And 1 shell lost there for the aliens. Not too much to worry. They are down a bit of RTs right now. They are working to get their 3rd one back up. As you see, Bows, oh, getting a huge shot there in Plato. Plato's going to have to move back. And Elo just getting a few spikes in. He knows that this is a huge advantage, again, when you're going up against a shotgun, but Meph is going to help him out, clear that up. Handshoe. I think Troy knows that something's going on there, but oh, nice job by Handshoe taking out Fakey. So actually, sorry, Fakey is not Connoisseur. I have no idea who that is. Hitman spots the unbuilt gate here in Overlook, so that's a failed attempt there for United Kingdom. This is a pretty close game, though. We got upgrades going steadily for both sides now. They are kind of struggling here. Plato lost his lurk, unfortunately, but we got a big push here with Bows and Hitman going head-to-head. Elo finishing off Bows. Just gonna just give a few spores there. Oh, and Hitman going really, really low. I think right now the aliens need to just focus on attack. Like, really just work on this gate. This gate will give them back a lot of map control. It'll allow them to kind of recap C12. Or take C12, rather, at this point. And she was going to spot the Mac, go for that. I mean, right now, the Marines, just, like, here's the thing. They have 6 RTs up. Losing 1 or 2 is not going to make a big deal, because at this point, what they want to do is be in a position where they can get a gate up and just distract all these aliens and make the aliens be out of position here. But so far, I'm not really seeing the Marines do this. I think they're trying to hunt life forms at this point. They know that the aliens are struggling for res. And we got Handshoe actually biting down the obs here in Marine Star. You might get it. Oh, it goes down to 6%. A little bit of an unfortunate situation, but almost gets that down as Hitman's going to work here on the gate in East. And yeah, we're now starting to see Marines kind of group up here. I think they are trying to hunt down Hitman. But they know that they don't want to get pinched here over in Dome. They are now starting to work on the Dome gate. 3 shells are back up for the aliens. But yeah, I think right now, some of these skulks who I am looking at, we don't have a gorge. They may want to get a gorge to kind of keep their life forms alive. Meph is close to fade res. So might have a double fade coming up. I'm kind of surprised that he is not lurking, because he's typically a good lurk player. We're now seeing the aliens swarm this gate here in East. Scan goes down, so I think this will allow the Marines to make the call to maybe push cargo. But we got a lot of Marines off of gate position, but they are starting to group up here in Dome. Again, they know that a lot of life forms. Plato getting a nice kill there on Bose, as that's a lost shotgun for him. Oh, so these Marines are not getting that momentum that they really want to get to push a high. They are struggling here a little bit. A lot of them actually have a lot of personal res. So if they wanted to, they could do the shotgun rush. I believe they can fully do this, no problem. But they are struggling to kind of get themselves organized and get together here. Plato working on the RT and pipe. The Marines going to be going down to 12 RTs. Or going down by 12 RTs, sorry, I must say. Recapping here the gate in east. We still, again, have Jimbo doing the same thing all game, which is not a bad idea. Working on the tunnel. He is going to get clobbered up there. So I think, again, like what we're seeing with the Marines going for this nano push here, while it may be good, it's distracting them and keeping them off their gates, and gates are now open here in Dome. They can easily take out Fakey. Jimbo's gonna phase through. As Troy and Bose are gonna have to both run. Hitman going really, really low. Meth coming in to take his place. Gets one swipe on Troy. Oh, just barely missing, and Meth goes down. Oh, wow, that's a great kill there by Troy. So, Hitman, again, still the lone fade. Just a really unfortunate situation for Meth to just lose his fade. That was pretty much a flash, because, again, we did make that call that he was saving up for fade, but not a long-living one there. And then now we got a situation here on the East Gate with Elo and Hitman working on that. Troy coming up from behind is going to use that sniping pistol. Going to switch back to his shotgun, but he is going to get overwhelmed there with so many aliens in East. Jimbo trying to come around the corner, who's not parasited. Oh, just struggles to get any shots in the Elo, but he's going to fly high to try to absorb those missed shots. Or rather, just waste the ammunition of the Marine is what I'm trying to say there. And Hitman, oh, taking a lot of damage there from Nureg. Nureg, again, one of those players you have to be careful with. You got Plato working. Oh, no, that's sorry. That's the hallucination. For some reason, I thought that was a real player. I don't know why. I kind of got a little excited there. Okay, we're starting now to see this organized push of Marines pushing into cargo. One HMG from Bose, Troy, Jimbo, both carrying shotguns. And getting this nice line of sight here. Yeah, we are seeing a wall diver switching over the gorge. Again, these aliens are going to quickly dispose this gate here in Dome as Troy. Ooh, he's going to head on back, get a couple pistol shots there, and Hitman, who is having trouble, gets the nice clean up there in Dome, but Hitman still lives another day as he is going to come back from the left side. He actually just went down, so Nureg getting a good spot on that. Oh, aliens are in a little bit of trouble here. So no more fades. But great attention to detail there from Nureg, spotting Hitman coming back into Cargo Hive. But it's not over yet. Aliens do clear out cargo. Marines are phasing through. So I think the pressure is on. I think aliens will have to maybe invite these Marines into their house. Elo taking a lot of shots. Not really too much dodging there from him. Math working on some back res. A lot of spores coming down here. Yeah, these spores are just absolutely insane right now. It's gonna be a little bit tricky. We just saw Fakey go down to some spores from Elo, so very nice work. Aliens slowly recapping the map. They do have a drifter here in position that could probably assist up to Skylay if they wanted to gain that 5th RT. that they could be building here. Hitman clearing out his man Bows over in C12. So we got 2 Marines just out of position, and then another 2 Marines here just kind of stuck here in Dome, not really able to leave it, as Elo and Plato just pouring on the gas. So I think right now, yeah, we're seeing aliens slowly check up. They're getting Umbra. But again, the aliens not really having that P-res to go into a higher life form. So it is a very close game. A lot of RTs dead on the Marine side, 14. And the kills are starting to kind of favor in the Marines. But look at this. Look at Handshoe just slowly creeping up. He's going to get a bile in. Hitman cloaking, getting that ambush on Troy. Doesn't quite get the kill, but Plato coming in from behind takes a huge meat shot. So some great teamwork here by the aliens. Kind of cornering these Marines, but again, the Marines are kind of capping back res. They are holding RTs. It is never too difficult to recap as a Marine on this map. We have weapons 3 up, so aliens are going to be dropping like flies if they don't be careful and avoid these Marines. Especially Troy, who is shotgunning. He's got to... These aliens are going to be really careful getting close. Nureg, as well as we just saw Elo Pinata lose his lurk. So I think the Marines know that if they wanted to take a huge advantage here or a lead, they are going to have to work on cargo. Again, got Bows actually switching sides here with Jimbo. So Jimbo now over in... in the Dome. Elo Panetta goes back into lurk mode. But both sides just, they're hitting res. We got players kind of fighting each other, making sure that there's no aggressiveness on their PvE, on their upgrades. I think at some point we will have to probably see an alien, whether it's Handshoe or Meph, just save for Onos and overwhelm the Marines here. Because the Marines, you definitely don't want to get to the point where they're going to get jetpacks on a cargo push, especially by holding this gate here in Dome. We do now have a gate up in Nano. So Marines claiming back a bit of territory. We got Plato going in on Fakey. Fakey is one of those players who is a little bit lower tier. He is a tier 1 player who is taking a stab at the tournament. And now we got a little bit of a more organized push here as Hitman. Not going to get any swipes, but... oh, Plato going down really, really low. It's 1%. Oh, wow. I don't know how he avoided that. Wow. Very good maneuverability there from Plato to get out of that hairy situation. Are we going to see the push anytime? I think we're about to, maybe. But again, we have Marines not fully grouped up. We got Hitman on the gate. Not a lot of damage going there. He has advanced swipe, which does a little bit of extra damage, but not enough without the help of your alien pals. As Handshoe start, here comes Hitman. Oh, Hitman's a little bit low. He's got to be very careful here, as Plato and Handshoe are going to help him out and take out Troy. Again, Troy, one of those players you have to be absolutely careful of going head-to-head, one-on-one, more than, like, I would say probably 70 to 80% of the time, he will get you. You definitely don't want to go up against him one-on-one. Bo's working on these shells. Bow Diver, the commander, is going to head out. Oh, and he is going to be going down pretty low. Hitman hops out the tunnel from cargo. It's going to take out Bows, so a little bit of an unfortunate situation for the aliens to lose one shell there. Marines actually did lose their gate in Dome. So, I don't know what's going on. Like, there's just no confident push happening here. Handshoe and Plato take out this Arc Factory. Jimbo, the lone Marine in the Dome area, is going to take out Meph. Still an armory up here, so Jimbo can get a little bit of ammo and meds out of that. And now we're starting to see a prototype lab built in Marine Start. And again, we are making sure that we have Ranger keeping an eye on these structures, making sure that they are not being in cheesy locations such as through the map. It is one of the rules of the NSL that structures cannot be hidden inside objects or the map. Geometry is Play-Doh. Oh, goes down to Nureg. Just a little bit too ambitious there. They do have spores, but again, he just goes in for that close encounter kill, but misses a bite, I believe. But did not take advantage of those spores. And Elo Panada also goes pretty low there too. He's gonna get out of there. So aliens do clear Dome. But again, Marines just have that lane coming from Nano back in there. So if they want, they can group up. Meph's gonna take out the RT there in Skylight. So good job from him. Putting the Marines back down to 5 or 17 lost RTs on the Marine side. Elo getting some nice spores in. I think right now, Wodiver is going to have to consider maybe using this Drifter. He does have Veils and Shells, so he can get Mucus Membrane up on these alien pushes to help take out the gate and dome, but we're not really seeing a lot of that. All right, there we go. Now we see the Mucus Membrane and the hallucinations here in Nano. Oh, Play-Doh, or Panada, sorry, going down really low. Hitman just doing a little fade walk there in on Nureg. And Hanshu all alone gets the gate really, really low. I think right now, though, yes, we are seeing now the expansion over in Skylight. So this is very, very much needed from Wodiver and his team. It never hurts to take that one extra resource, especially considering that all the Marines are now preparing for a push. They have jetpacks up, and again, aliens struggling to get any kind of life form that might be able to fight us. They do have Hitman, and they do have Panada. We are seeing a Craig, but no shift. Yeah, I don't think I see a shift in here. No, there's no shift in cargo, so not having that shift hive with adrenaline may hurt Hitman long run here if the Marines start pushing. We are seeing, again, a little bit of a push as Hitman taking a lot of damage from Jimbo and is going to just escape out of there just in time. And Panada just doing some great work with these spores. And now we're starting to see a 4-man push of Marines into cargo. And we see Panada getting targeted. Nureg, oh, takes out Panada. Bose does lose a shotgun, but Panada losing his lurk. And I think right now, this is an unfortunate bit of a fail push. Hey, man, getting targeted here by Jimbo, who's going to hide behind the hive. Again, we are not seeing... There's the shift. So shift is now up in cargo. And wow, just very good work there by Hanshu. Axline does TK Play-Doh, but again, just a very nice clear by him. So Marines struggling a little bit. That P-Res there is only Troy really left, who's been doing a great job. He is leading his team in points right now. We're seeing Nureg with a lot of kills. But you definitely don't want Nureg to lose that jetpack and that shotgun. I think aliens, if they do target Nureg, it might be a little bit of a problem here for his team as they are starting to lose back res. No tunnel. Actually, I guess tunnel did go down in Skylight. But again, this is the kind of distraction that the aliens really need. They really need to hold a lane and make the Marines kind of go elsewhere to at least keep 1 or 2 guys out of dome. But again, we're not seeing any right side pressure from the aliens. I'd like to see kind of more of this because, again, Marines are gonna be back in your house anytime soon. They are starting to get P-Res back. We are seeing, though, the aliens work together, and we gotta pause now. We got a pause here from the UK team. But so far, some pretty close moments. Some life forms have been dying. We got Meph back up as Fade. Plato is lurking along with Elo. So both those lurks down to 2 personal resources. So they don't want to lose those for sure. Hitman keeping his team intact with 29 kills. But if we look here at the team kills, the difference now, just the Marines are kind of taking the lead, but they're just not able to kind of group up and just make one push when the aliens are out of position. The aliens have been doing pretty good, hanging on to everything so far. But you do have 2 fades, so your fades and your lurks, I think, at this point, because you have enough life forms, you want to start hunting these Marines and try to get at least both your lurks, the work on structures here. I think at this point, you just want to hunt down these Marines. We are, again, seeing a lot of P-Res, actually from Fakey, 78 P-Res. Troy of 35, but a lot of these Marines are either just above 20 or under 20 personal resources, so it's going to be unfortunate if these jetpackers who do have under 20 res, I mean, they can either buy a jetpack again or just save for a weapon, but they wouldn't be able to get really both things. So we got a ready backup here from the UK. We're just waiting from Team Germany. We're just under the 30-minute mark. And we got a ready backup here from Germany. Oh, looks like UK paused again. And here we go. Anshu biting some back res and Topo. We got 4 Marines grouped up. Hitman, I think, is just gonna, again, do the smart thing. Just hop in one by one as Nureg's gonna help him out. Hitman's gonna, whoa, he's gonna want to be careful here. Very, very good escape there by Hitman. Again, Hitman just doing such an excellent job here for Germany. He's been very patient. He's trying to get these ambushes in. Hanshu just about to clear at this top one, but Jimbo is gonna maybe fly over the RT and kill him, which he does. We're not seeing armor 3. Rain's holding 6 RTs. I think right now armor 3 is gonna be the thing that will probably win you this game at this point. We're not even seeing command assist either, but Marines are now redirecting themselves over the system. Gonna try to lure some aliens over here. Meph taking a big shot. Bo's trying to pistol him down. Hanshu, oh, does a nice cleanup on Bo. So that is a huge loss there in system. Bone wall goes up. Hitman getting some support here from the Commander Drifter with some hallucination. And I think if Elo and Hitman wanted to go in, Elo's now going to turn back around and go into Marine Start. Not dropping his spores. Not enough energy. Oh, Elo takes a bit of damage there from Bows, but not quite the kill. So again, we are kind of seeing aliens just waiting for a moment to pounce here as they now are in Dome. Hitman working on Fakey is going to get the neurotoxin kill. So again, that is something that the Marines have to be careful about. They are now working on armor 3. So will this change the game outcome for them? We got aliens now having Onos charge as Hanshu is going to probably be onusing up anytime. Meph and Hitman working together. Hitman really, really low. I think Nureg's going to want to intercept this as he's going to turn around. Oh, Hitman going the wrong way. Oh, Hitman, no! Drey and Nureg saw that coming from a mile away. I think we all kind of saw that coming from a mile away, but just a bit of a miscalculation there from Hitman, as he is going to have to wait a little while to get his fade back. But that is a huge blow right now to the aliens, as we have Hanshu probably going to go Onos. But maybe it's gonna all be up to Meph to maybe work here with his alien comrades to defend off these Marines who are, again, just funneled up here in Dome, but just not able to move out because of the amount of spores coming down on them from Elo Panada and from Plato. But here we go. We got Nureg trying to pick off Elo. Elo's gonna get out of there. Again, I am liking what these lurks are doing. They are just using the ability that is going to pester the Marines. They're not going in for bites. They're just kind of keeping the Marines out of lanes, which is really, really nice. We have Anshu actually going for the obs in Marine Start, and we have Meph and Hitman, and Meph goes down to Bows. Wow, what is going on here with the aliens, as the obs does go down in Marine Start? Anshu gonna actually get out. There's no spawners. So, Hanshu, I don't know what you're doing, but you can go for this gate, as he now does. Marines out of position 2 over here in C12. No dead Marines yet. Hanshu, oh, he's gonna take out this gate, I think. I don't think Cunny even realizes that he can't beacon though. But again, Nureg finally saves it. Very good work there by Hanshu, but again, just I'm not too sure what's going on anymore. Just Fade's really attempting to take out Marines and struggling a little bit there, but very, very nice kill there from Bows on Meph over in Skylight. And we got Panada taking a lot of damage from Jimbo. So again, these aliens have to be very cautious. The weapons 3 is deadly. The armor 3 is up. And Plato taking a lot of damage there. He's going to get out to that vent going back to cargo. We are starting to finally see arcs. Yeah, I think Plato... Ooh, are we seeing this Onos yet? No, Hanshu still not going Onos. I don't know when we're going to see this. Oh, there we go. Now we got the Onos egg and cargo. Commander spots Bows over in Overlook, as Meph is going to try the work on him. Bows really low already. Doesn't even get the bite in, but Elo going to clean that up. But aliens going to have to be careful here. They do have a Shade Hive, but they don't have the Shade. I'd say right now, just judging by what I'm watching, Elo Panada just doing an excellent job, just pestering, just constantly with these spores. Plato taking a bit of HMG fire here as he goes down to 7%. But yeah, we are starting to see arcs. Aliens for sure must have spotted those. And we are seeing the arcs roll up as the Sys chain here in the hallway is trying to get cleared. Hanshu! Oh, no, he did not just do that, did he? Wow, just threw his almost like that. Aliens are in a lot of trouble. A lot of HMGs, so these life forms are going to start melting. Plato's going to have to be careful. He has the shift. Shade is now up, so inks are available to the aliens as arcs just getting up to the entrance here and now in deploy mode. Oh, big meat shot from Bows on Plato. And we have Wodiver back in the comm chair, just waiting to queue up his ink, but I thought maybe Bows was going to take out the Shade. And just the Marines all game have been so patient, holding on the Dome, slowly teching up. They are a little bit of a fierce force here, as they, again, do have that armor 3. So the spores kind of becoming useless at this point with the Marines holding on to 5 res, and meds are just gonna be the game-winning option here for Cunny, as again, no armor damage with the spores, and we got no life forms except for Hitman coming back in now. Going over here on Nure, but can't quite find the target that he wants to. Takes out bows. He is a little bit low, but the Marines are gonna probably want to hunt him next. Got Hive down to 13%. No heals on the Hive. Arcs are really, really healthy here. And a Hive goes down in cargo. And all these aliens disperse. They do have a left res lane. Oh, and Elo Panada goes down with the chaser and bows there. Still have a lot of upgrades in here, unfortunately. Again, just unfortunate that there is no Shift Hive not available to echo those chambers out. But Hitman goes in the hiding and Nano. It's going to probably swing all the way back through Overlook to go heal back up. So very good patience here from the Marines. Just a very unfortunate situation there, though, from Hanshu, who had just gone Onos, and just like that, just gets melted by the HMGs. I don't think he saw that one coming for sure. Lots of chambers actually clouded here by the Shade. Hitman loses his fade. I don't see a comeback at all for the aliens. They are getting this tunnel up. This is kind of a do or die situation. No drifter to build it. So this is going to probably take at least another 20 seconds. There's the GG from Germany. So for game one, UK takes their first win. We're going to switch sides here on Veil, but before we do so, we'll take a quick peek at the stats. Got Nureg top fragging with 42 kills, shooting 33% accuracy. And Troy just falling behind him, 26%. Not too shabby. Again, sometimes in these 6 versus 6, it is more nerve-wracking. So when you're trying to, like, slow down and breathe and deal with so many things going on at once, and especially with all the communication that is going on your Discord with your teammates, sometimes things do get a little bit hectic. But again, very good job from the Marines. Nureg just dealing a huge amount of damage, over 15,000 damage into the alien teams, with bows doing a lot of structure damage, even more than the commander. So 27,000 damage on the the aliens. Hitman, 33 kills. Oops, sorry. 33 kills again, trying to carry his team as best as possible as Fade. I really give him a huge amount of applause there. We did see some early deaths there from Meph on his Lurk and his Fade. We got Hanshu, who tried to go Onos, but unfortunately lost his Onos there that we saw at the end. Top accuracy we got from Elo Panada. Actually, wow, I'm actually impressed with that. So I guess the bites that he did do, he probably landed them, but we did see a lot of spores from Panada. But just, again, those spores not doing quite enough player damage. So, I mean, he was a harassing Lurk, but he wasn't actually being an effective Lurk, I would say. So I would say for next time, really try to get those spores in, maybe go in more for some bites. At that point, let's see his structure damage. We got not too bad structure damage, so, but Hanshu doing quite a lot. We did see him do some back res biting. And then if we go here, pretty standard upgrade sort of tech path from both sides. Armor 1, just shy of 2 minutes. We did see, I think, the arms lab be built a little bit late. But for the most part, it's pretty standard. We saw a lot of Marine RTs go down quite early. But just there at the very end, the Marines kind of took over the kills, of course. It was kind of over at that point when Hanshu just threw his almost just like that. So we're gonna go on to the next one, guys. It's gonna be a team side switch on Vale. So we're gonna have Germany play on the Marine side, and we'll have UK play on the Aliens. And then we have another 2 more matches, or 2 more rounds, rather, with these 2 teams playing each other on NS2 Mineral. And then we will probably take a quick break after that before we watch Germany play against the United States, which I have no idea how's it going on the US side of things. I know that US right now is playing Russia. But what I really did like early that United Kingdom did on that Marine side, again, was getting this RT in Overlook. Just Nureg holding that RT as long as possible. Because you definitely want the aliens to kind of psychologically think like, hey, we got a problem here. We got 1 Marine and an RT. And the amount of time that it's going to take to spend here, I think Nureg must have taken out maybe 4 or 5 aliens like in that whole entire hold of this RT. So very good job from Nureg. Again, just top fragging with 42 kills on the Marine side, shooting actually very well too. But very good job from him. I really like that hold at the very early start. So it was a very good call by Cunny Connoisseur. Just waiting for 1 more connector for Team Germany. Oh yes, and that is something that it's actually hilarious to point out that Drey pointed out in chat. Again, Fakey, who is a tier 1 player on UK, not managing to actually get 1 kill, get 18 deaths. But again, these are players who are, you know, brand new to comp. They're gonna get used to it, and maybe over time, if they keep on practicing with these teammates, they will improve. But again, I do give props to anyone who is attempting to actually play in these kind of tournaments, especially with these 2 teams, which we are making an exception with the skill level. The skill level cap is supposed to be 2800, but we gave a little bit of leeway for both these teams to play. Here we go. We're about to start. So we had a hive start from Germany last round in sub. We'll see what Team UK does. They also do choose sub sector. Marines getting a really nice close spawn, but they are gonna actually move out instead, doing this 3-2 split. We got Troy gorging up, which is kind of normal for Troy. We got some early building here. Arms Lab has been dropped, but no use of the Mac. No hop out by Woe Diver. So a little bit delayed there. That's going to maybe cost them a bit of time. And just, again, no use of the Mac either on the Arms Lab. Jimbo trying to get some kind of parasite here, but not able to do so. Nureg ambushing Handshoe. Very good. Has a nice opening there to Panada. Just trying to get a parasite on him. 3 times? Maybe 4 times? Come on, Nureg. No, he's just gonna get a little bit frustrated, head on back, and get maybe some heals here from Troy over Nano. Assist chain is going quite well. Not an RT drop though yet. No use of the drifter until now. It's gonna head down the cargo. Now we're seeing the tunnel being built over in Nano. So again, not always necessary to put the assist here behind the Nano area. The tunnel itself acts as a super assist, so very good money saving from the aliens, from Cunny Connoisseur. Now we're starting to see that infestation spread over the res nodes. So again, we're seeing kind of an early kill start here from aliens. Mephilas is going to start working into cargo. Nureg hears him, I think, so he's going to maybe head on back and go through the opposite entrance. As Meph now hears him. That's parasite on him. Armor 1. I think not quite up yet, but Meph just, gets a nice pistol kill. Double pistol kill on both Bose and Nureg. Wow. Very, very beautiful job from Meph. So Troy's going to have to come in here. Maybe do a little bit of spitting. And I think Meph does take actually 1 spit there. Troy being an excellent gorge. Bo's going to come in to support. Almost gets another kill there on Bose, but very, very good job there by Meph to get 2 easy, well, not easy kills. Those are actually really tricky kills to get there. But just a lot of patience, letting the aliens come very close to him. Just gets the right timing on 2 skulks there, causing a little bit of pestilence there in cargo, but Troy and his teammates are going to secure that up. And we're seeing so far, again, no RTs going down yet, so Marines are going to avoid Nano and actually, again, take a stab here in cargo. That RT is going to be the first one to go down. Actually, no, we did see a Marine RT go down here, too, in Skylight. Yes. 3 shells up. Weapons 1 on the way. As Nureg goes on Panada, but Panada and Plato. Oh, Plato with the double pistol kill. We're seeing a lot of great pistol action here from these Marines. I am liking it. Weapons 1 now done, so a little bit of extra damage. Got 3 shells, though, online, but just some very, very good pistol play from these Marines, as they are holding a nice res lane on the right side. Jimbo now lurking up. It's going to have a little bit of struggling here on Handshoe, but Troy's going to get the spit finisher. Plato trying to come up with the pinch from Y Junction. Gets Troy very, very low. And we got Elo causing some mayhem here for the aliens in sub, but he goes down with Nureg and Cunny working together. So this is going to actually leave Hitman now open to go left side. I'm really hoping he does, because he has the lane where you want to cause a problem, as now 4 aliens, 5 aliens, actually all the aliens pretty much, except for the comm. Or no, the comm is not even in the chair right now. So yeah, you got the entire alien team distracted, actually, except, okay, sorry, the comm is now in the chair. So I think Hitman, I don't know why you're shooting this. You should really just go in that hive and just find upgrades. But that's going to give Cunny and Bose the heads up that there's a problem on the left side. Gates are now complete, so Plato, Elo probably waiting for their first gate over in East Junction. Scans go up as now the aliens move their way into East. And Plato and Elo get cleaned up, no problem. Some back support here coming from Meph and Hanshu. Not able to get the kills they want as, again, Troy just working well together with his teammates. This is exactly the kind of Gorge play the aliens want and need. You don't want to lose any life forms early, so Troy just being very smart. Again, he's kind of magnetic to both Nureg and Jimbo here. And of course, never hurts to do a little bit of extra damage when it's safe to do so. But again, just keeping a close eye on his lurks, keeping them healed up. Marines working their way back on the right side. They have lost 3 RTs. We got Hitman, Parasite up shooting eggs. I'm not too sure why, but he really needs to work on these upgrades. Troy going low. Gate going back up here in East as the second attempt. Marines hanging on the 3 RTs. Hitman, again, just shooting eggs. I mean, while it's nice, but the Marines on their side of the map are not killing any life forms, so I'm not too sure of the strategy of killing the eggs there, but I think right now you want to be hunting upgrades. And Troy in a little bit of trouble here, but not a lot of damage. Is getting healed up by the Craig. Gonna head back in the tunnel as Meph is gonna chase him. And Meph takes out Troy. And we also did see Nureg lose his lurks. That's one lurk down. Oh, and Elo Panada trying the pinch. No Marines down here until Elo's trying to get there. Keep an eye on Jimbo, but Jimbo's gonna stay safe and hidden as the Marines successfully cleared out the Craig and Nano, now working on this tunnel. And again, Hitman and Elo just really trying to figure out where Jimbo's going to go, but he is going to go through Wedge Junction safely and heal back up at Subsector. So, aliens in a really bad spot here. We're under 8 minutes. Got them now expanding down in Pipeline, but again, we got no aliens in the southern part of the map. No Gorge. No Troy, unfortunately. Hive's grown at 70%. Hitman trying to find the Drifter, as now he has bows on him. And Mucus Membrane helping to heal these life forms. And Drifter is back on the Hive. And actually, instead of getting the RTs, Marines are just going to get a securing gate here in Nano. So, aliens have a lot of time to work with here. Marines kind of going to slow down here with the lack of RTs. And Hanshu, oh, does a lot of damage into Jimbo. So, Jimbo, again, just has to be really careful. He is one of their only higher life forms on the team for the aliens, or for the United Kingdom. Plato kind of keeping Overwatch there and Overlook. Marines managed to get their first Nano RT up. We're starting now to see aliens kind of splitting up. We're going to see Jimbo, maybe Bows work together here to spot Hitman. Not really much of a chance there for him. Plato's going to try the take out Troy, as Troy and Nureg working together. Plato's going to go down, so some very nice team play here from these alien players. And Meph is going to take out Fake here, so this may be a problem for at least one of these 2 shells. Third one's back in the corner by the res tower. Oh, Connie's trying his best just to waste all that ammunition from Meph, but Meph gets another pistol kill. Hive's now up in cargo. Leap has started, or rather is complete, sorry. So we're gonna see some more fast travel here on res nodes from the aliens, who are now fully grouping up here. And Nano gonna get on the gate. Plato has a chance Maybe they get something from behind, but no. Bo's gonna get him. And, oh, we got 2 Marines building the gate over in Dome. We will maybe start running back. Bo's in ambush position here on Elo, but Elo's gonna safely hold this hallway, so not a bad idea. Shotguns are up. We got weapons 2, armor 2. So Scan goes down. Bose takes a little bit of a shot. Handshoe missing him. Gets tied up with Nureg, but gets the kill. Almost. Oh, wow. Gets the pistol on Troy. And Marines actually do hold Nano, so very nice clear on 2 important aliens there. Now I have Bose, who does spot the gate in Dome. Mef just whiffing a few shots there in Jimbo, unfortunately. But I am liking the fact that Skulks are really cautiously dealing parasites on these Marines, kind of trying to figure out where they're going to go so the rest of the team can group up. Advanced Matab on the way, so this will incredibly help Bose. And again, you got Handshoe all parasite up and tangled up with the aliens here. And Troy in back res biting mode. And now we got an alien cluster coming here. Oh, Bo's going to be careful. Plato not quite getting the med that was behind him, but is going to go back for that now. Also a little bit low on welter. Troy just... Ooh. Gets the RT there on Topo, which is a huge, huge play. Never ever want to have to force these Marines to go back and save res, as now we're seeing Skylight go down. 7 RTs down for the Marines. Oh, we just missed Bo's go down there too, so Plato and Elo working together to take out Bo's in pipe. Now, if Troy wanted to, he could go fade. As we are now seeing 2 more life forms come up. Elo coming in just with Handshoe. Not a full Marine push. Meth kind of staying behind, trying to get the ambush kills. Gets both Bose and Fakey. Troy in a little bit of trouble here, but avoids the shotgun. Plato really low, taking a lot of spike damage from Nureg. Oh, wow. Plato has got to be careful with not getting meds and loses that shotgun, so that's an unfortunate shotgun to be losing on an unorganized high push. Elo again just kind of trying to be a hero here, not with his team. We got turrets maybe going up here. Yeah, we got turrets being built over in Dome. I really think that Hitman was adamant about wanting to take out Jimbo there. So aliens doing a really good job being patient, trying to take out back res. Nureg's gonna work on the RT in Nano. But building these turrets and domes gonna slow down the Marines just a little bit, but we're seeing some very good use of this Mac. So slowly but surely, Math finishes off a shell in subsector as he's going to go head-to-head with Troy. Troy goes really low. That gets the nice cleanup there from Connoisseur. So some very good map control from the Marines. Recapping with the Mac. Aliens might start expanding over to Skylight any moment, which we're seeing Meph kind of now on duty of going down the subsector lane. It's a lot of damage into Kanye now using weapons 3, so aliens are going to want to be a little bit tad careful here. Mac was spotted and taken out, so that's going to slow down the Marines even a little bit further, although they do have another base mech building out the prototype lab. 3 shells back online for the aliens. And we're just over 15 minutes in the game so far, with United Kingdom winning so far 1-0. We got Vales online. Nureg loses his lurk from Elo Panada. And again, we're just seeing Meth just doing some nice harassing. Probably going to focus all his fire on the shell. Actually gets the shell, so... Ooh. Aliens are going to take a little bit of extra time to get that back up. They're on 2 harvesters. They do have the resources to do it, but we'll see what Cunny Connoisseur does to spend his res. So at this point, like, you do have this option to drop Overlook and assist up the Skylight. I've been kind of feeling that all game this is the strategy that you want to do, but we now have jetpacks on the way, so a little bit of a similar strategy here coming from Germany, just kind of being defensive, just with the extra turrets here that we did not see from UK last round. But and Troy trying to go in on Plato, gets 2 swipes and his 3rd final swipe, so Shotgunner goes down, gets hunted down here by Hitman, who's gonna get at least 1 meat shot there, but a little bit too far away from him now. And Meth gets tangled up here with Jimbo. Not really taking huge damage here, but Troy's going to come in to help. And Meth actually getting Troy down to 99. So I think once we see these jetpacks finish, maybe the Armor 3 will be the time to go, but they are getting actually a lot of upgrades now. Alien's still down by 1 shell out of their 3. Anshu gets a nice kill and patience and a lot of med packs here in Nano, fending off Nureg and as well Troy. We're still not seeing the aliens quite get to Onos res, so the push may happen any moment. But I think at this point, even again, like, losing this top RT, not the end of the world. Marines sitting on 5 resources. I think at any time we're going to have to see the jetpack push, as 4 Marines now equipped heavily with these. Wish 3 shotguns, no HMGs. But I think the aliens are ready to pounce all over this. And here we go. Actually, no, we do have Fakey, who is Ono. So I did not spot that, but he is Ono. So he's going to actually get slaughtered there. So a big win there for Germany against Fakey. And now the aliens are going to have to hold out here, as now we do see Plato with an HMG. A lot of RTs held by the Marines, so med pushes here are a doable thing. We have the Mac heading back out to Skylight, maybe? No, we're not. But again, that's just kind of a similar situation that happened to Germany with Handshoe Zonos. But this time it's Fakey that sees his Onos go down just like that. And here's now a 4-man Marine push. Plato again tangled up here with Troy as Hitman trying to spot him. Got Jimbo doing some nice spiking from the back, going in on Hitman, and Hitman's gonna go down. Oh, Troy in a little bit of trouble, and same with Jimbo. They both go low. But Meth is gonna try to reclaim these shotguns, bring them closer back to the gate. And Meth, oh, just not the right timing to get that shotgun up and running, as that's now 2 shotguns and an HMG going down. But the turrets, again, a little bit of a problem here. There's no Gorge, there's no Bile Bomb. Still no alien assisting to Skylight if they wanted to. Oh, actually, wow, the Marines actually lost their arms lab. I didn't even catch that. All right, so arms lab back online. So Sometimes there's just so much going on in this game, guys. Now we're seeing the aliens group up here. Hanshu trying to get Jimbo down. And Troy in a little bit of trouble. Going down to 4%. Ooh. Just Marines coming so close, but no cigar. And Bo is just causing some more problems here in Marine Start. So Alien's just doing a great job going in the lanes where they are anticipating Marines. This RT and Skylight gonna perhaps be recycled. No, I think Woe Diver's gonna see if Hitman can save it. Goes down to 12%. As Kanye is gonna stay on it, and he does take it down. So, and actually, wow, Hitman, or no, sorry, yeah, Hitman. What happened there? Oh, geez, very good job there by Kanye Connoisseur to both deal a huge economy blow to the Marines and also wipe out a shotgunner. So Germany now in a little bit of trouble here as they are losing weapons left and right. They did not successfully get a push there in cargo. We're not seeing the Robo Factory either yet that we saw Team UK do when they played on the Marine side. And there's no Robo in Marine Start either, so Marines gonna have to go back into recap mode as their entire res line on the right side is destroyed. We're now seeing exosuits. This is something I don't generally see in 6 versus 6. I think this may be a first for myself to witness. I'm having a little bit of trouble here. Oh, Troy gets a beautiful kill on that. Wow. Just the perseverance there, just hunting down Meth, going down pretty low. But Troy just maybe will get a win here. Maybe because of that one kill that was so crucial. Putting now again Meth on 4 P-res. Now maybe gonna go for Hanshu too. Oh, in a little bit of trouble, but Plato not there in time to do the pinch. But again, Troy just knowing what to go for and just says, I don't care at this point. I'm going to take the risk, and just gets a beautiful kill there on Meth. And almost gets another HMG kill there on Hanshu. And exosuits are just about complete here. Oh, and Troy goes down the Elo Panada, so this is now gonna slow down the aliens. This is a really nice back and forth match. And again, this is just something I don't generally see in 6 versus 6, but we do have exosuits on the field, so no Onos except Jimbo, if he loses his lurk, could go for Onos. He is getting Umbra. Bile Bomb actually going now, finally, for the aliens, so Marines will have to be fast. They're actually going in defend mode here in Nano, so Exo is spotted. And I think now Marines have to make the call, but aliens, if they wanted to, they can come up behind and dome. We're seeing Jimbo heading... No, he's going to head back out. So, Hanshu taking advantage of that line of sight, getting some damage here on the high with the railgun. And now we're seeing the aliens make their push as Meth stays in base, gets tangled up with Bows and Jimbo. Beacon goes down. And aliens disperse out of Marine Start. But Hanshu just now all alone, because again, you do not get Beacon back as an Exo, but Marines reinforce. And Bose goes back in, but again, just can't really do a lot of Marine start, as he is a fade and does not do that structure damage. Oh, nice shot there by Hanshu on Fakey. And this hive is down to 32. This is a huge problem for the aliens. And now, aliens trying to push Exo. Exosuit is on fire, but does get saved. And a nice group of Marines circle around that to keep that alive. Hive is down to 21%. Bo's in a little bit of trouble here. Hanshu just keeping his X alive, and Hive does go down. And we do have, again, just a possible lane situation here for the aliens, but they are not actually taking advantage of that drifter to build any assists or a tunnel. The Marine is trying to clear out the tunnel. Fakey goes through. Oh, Hanshu having a little bit of trouble there. Now gets the kill. So I think at this point, I don't know really what the aliens can do. They have an Onos actually on the way and coming to go lurk. Are they going to do an all-in? Oh, I don't know. Maybe Jumbo's going to go for the Exo. Yeah, we may see an Exo Onos fight here. Scan goes down. Jimbo going to have to be careful. As an HMG and Exo to deal with, gets chased by the Jetpackers. So yeah, he's going to want to be very careful, but I don't know if he can really do anything through this narrow corridor. And he's going to have to come up and make a play here. Both Marines are parasites, so starting to see gate go up. Jimbo getting tagged here by Meph from the south. Gate is up. Jimbo trying to go for Hanshu. He is low. Exo goes down, but Onos does go down too, so it's a little bit of a win there for the Marines as they do hang on, not actually lose player. Oh, and Nureg and Cunny Connoisseur both go down there, so that is the GG. But just not really enough momentum or gas in the tank there for the aliens. A lot of dead life forms at the end. Just a final attempt of pushing out the Marines, but Jimbo loses his Zonos with too much firepower from these HMGs. And as well, Nureg and Cunny Connoisseur lose both their Fade and Lurk there at the end. So we're tied 1 game apiece with Marine wins on both sides. We got Hanshu leading the way on the Marines, 30% accuracy, with Mephilas shooting 33. Got a huge amount of player damage from Meph. Again, huge aggressiveness there at the start. We saw getting a couple pistol kills, if not, I think 3 pistol kills in cargo. So some great skill there from Meph. On the aliens, we got 26 kills from Troy, who we did see Gorge and then go Fade. And Troy also doing a great amount of player damage. And Bose doing some nice res biting in the back. And we went shells and veils again for aliens. A couple of harassment moments there for Meph in subsector, causing 2 shells to actually die. I missed this arm slab going down there on the Marines. That was something that I did not expect to see until I saw my heads up display say that, hey, Marines just lost all their upgrades. So a possible twist of events there, but no, Marines held their ground. They did hold Dome very well with the turrets, which was a little bit different than what we saw Team UK do on the Marine side. But again, just the unexpected Exo in a 6 versus 6. Marines losing 21 RTs to 8. But again, we're just looking at Marines holding kind of a nice, comfortable 5 RT average, going as low as 3, but nothing below that really, except at the start. They did go down to 2, but again, just the kill feed just kind of determines that outcome there, I think. So we are going to be going over to Mineral. in just a moment here. So I will see you guys over on Mineral. All right, welcome back, guys. We are on Mineral, so we might just take a quick short break here, as some of these players might want to go get some water and go to the bathroom. I just want to say thank you to this guy for the raid of 9. Thank you, Domestis, for following the channel. Thathan, I did see your pop-up message for hydrating, which I will do actually any moment here. And thank you, Selfish King 90, for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I think we're just gonna go do a quick water break, bathroom break. So guys, stay tuned. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back. Perfect timing on the music, too. All right, so we are on Mineral. We have the United Kingdom playing their first round as Marines. And Germany over here on the Alien. Looks like we're just having a little fun, little chit-chat between the teams. But so far, some pretty interesting rounds. Both teams kind of playing a standard game, but just a little bit of a different twist there from Germany on their Marine game, getting some turrets and an exosuit. So I am wondering what we're going to see on this round with the UK. Probably going to get some early RTs, maybe situate themselves up here in automation. Which is kind of typical, but we do see an early assisting chain here from Germany over into drill site. Some nice pushes here as well from Hitman trying to get into ambush position. And we got Meph just going really far up into lounge. Got Handshoe gorging up. Over here in pump control, getting some clocks down. And some early nice parasites actually already on 3 Marines. Marine's gonna spot the claws here. Fighters are starting to go up. And some ambush coming here from Plato is gonna get the first blood here. Drey clears him up too, so a little trade. We got already bows actually heading over to drill site, so this might be a problem for some aliens, but not the biggest to worry because it is so quick and fast to get over here from pump. But Bo's gonna actually not go for assist chain, so Drifter is gonna spot him. Plato gonna see that on the map too. Oh, Plato gets Bo so low, and again, no armor 1 quite yet, and already now doing some damage to Drifter is just maybe gonna go back to Handshoe for some heals. No, where is the Drifter going? Handshoe getting in position, try to get Hitman. Hitman a little bit out of position, but gets the nice wall or off the wall kill there. So again, I think it's really important that aliens get the early parasites. You don't want Marines getting behind your cis chain like you did see there coming from Bows. But it's going to be really important. Jimbo, Fakey working together. Fakey is parasited, so we're seeing some very nice early parasites, which will go a long way for these aliens. But now the aliens are going to be a little bit trouble. Shells are now up. Armor 1 complete. So far under 2.5 minutes, so pretty standard stuff so far. Handshoe trying the belly slide to help out his team. And Pump Meth going up against Bo. Bo's gonna live a little bit, but does go down. Unfortunately, to Nurag's team kill there, so a little bit of a misfire. But that's gonna put, again, Aliens 3 down. A little bit slow to respawn here, as it usually is 1 egg at a time. And again, we got Drey now heading the drill site. It's gonna have Elo to deal with and Hitman, who both clear him out. And Armor 2 on the way. Not seeing quite enough back res biting yet from these aliens. We're kind of just seeing them sort of in defense mode, knowing that they got to hold Pump. F getting a nice kill there. Goes back into hiding. Gonna go behind Fakey and fake him out. So very good job from Meph. And then again, we have Bo's now taking his second turn at drill site. Gonna deal a little bit of damage here. Plato takes him out, but he is parasite, so the team is gonna respond to this easily. Hitman gets melted there. And Bo's just being a huge force here. Maybe gonna go for Handshoe, but that's unfortunately a lot of the team dead there. That's 3 skulks dead. Plato gonna take a stab at it and finally clears up Bo's, but this is gonna leave the Marines again, who are gonna take advantage of that distraction to now get into pump control and maybe start working on this RT. So Drey and Jimbo gonna hold in the corner. Drill's been dropped now, and Fakey needs to maybe move up here and just kind of keep an eye out on all these skulks. We do have Hitman who might want to get into this vent, who is now has 2 Marines parasited, so it's going to time his ambush here. We'll probably see this in a moment. Hanshu. Oh, that's not good for Hanshu as Troy takes him out. So it's just now a Drifter building the hive, and Marines kind of taking control of this game with an early lead. Shotguns actually completed too. So we are going to see maybe an early push over to drill, but we got Plato and Meph gathering up here as lurks. Troy is going to see and anticipate this coming, but the lurks do head back. No parasites except for our Nureg, who are now spotted by Meph, and Meph goes pretty low. Plato having a little bit of trouble, but finally takes out Nureg there. So again, we're not seeing a gorge on the hive. So it's going to take a little bit longer for these aliens to start teching up, and they are on 2 RTs. So right now, it's a matter of clearing these lanes. The Marines holding a lot of good res. They're on 6 RTs right now. So tech's going to be coming in quite fast. Gates are half done. Weapons 2 is probably going to be up next. And this is going to be a long while until aliens can start getting fades, but we're now starting to see aliens group up, and I think this is really what the aliens have to do is stick together. And again, gate tech is almost done for Marines, so we'll probably see a gate here generator, which is going to be a huge problem because the shotguns are done. I think Plato and Meph are going to have to do something about this as they start going in with the spikes. And Plato goes down pretty low. Bose doesn't go in for the sniping pistol shot, but Meph, I don't know what he was trying to do there. He didn't really get much damage. So this is a problem right now for the aliens, as we also have Jimbo trying to hunt down Hanshu, but again, aliens are not together right now. The grenades are going. Just too much spread out and too much distractions that the Marines are taking advantage of. But shotguns are going to probably be up any moment here in the hands of the Marines. Which, sorry, the shotguns are up, but they will be being used by these Marines, I should say, rather. Leap going. But yeah, this is going to be a situation where I think at least Hitman might want to go with Elo and maybe work on Marine start. Bo is going to actually go rescue security here. Forcing Elo to go back to the vent, but still no shotguns on this forward gate. And Plato taking turns here with Meph. And Jimbo now also clearing that. So this is going to give a lane open to this gate, but the aliens are going to go for bows instead. Oh, Meph is actually low, and Plato low. Oh, Plato's going to be really careful to choose which lane he wants to get out, but Meph is going to find Hanshu to heal up with. But that is, so far, a good, lucky response there, I think, from the alien sides, from Germany, just to get away with killing at least one shotgunner. Now, we are seeing more shotguns with Troy here, building up the automation gate just to secure map control. This will allow Marines to kind of defend back res here in lockers, and as well production coming from the generators. Low diver pouncing there, or diving in on Bose, but oh, Bose just holding his ground is going to get the shell actually down to 40%. So I think Bose has just been one of those players we've seen all game, just who like is very good on his own. He's been really, really good at harassing hives, kind of, you know, sort of like being patient, finding life forms to kill, and conserving his ammo. But yeah, he's been one of the better Marine players, I would say, for sure, who's been kind of good at back res hitting and kind of causing a disturbance here. We are now seeing Bose, Troy, and Fakey working together. Targeting the shell that was down to 40% is down 26% as Fakey is going to finish that off. Oh, Plato goes low. Ooh, he had to be careful there just to make sure that one of his alien friends did not TK him. So he's going to heal back up. Jimbo working on the pump RT. And Elo Pinata just trying to get something going as Meth is going to have to be really careful too. He's at down to 3%. Gate did go down in generators, so this is going to put a bit of a pause here from Reigns as they now are starting to regain that gate. And here comes attempt number 2, maybe. As Hanshu building up a whip, so very, very nice whip placement. Hidden behind some clogs too, so... Oh, I love this whip. That's a great whip. And here comes the support from Hitman, who's going to be really careful as there are deadly shotguns just around this corner who are going to try to pinch him. But he's going to be safe and A-okay there as Nureg and Troy head on back and weld. Plato again going down really low. And here is the Robo Factory. No second hive type yet, so we are not seeing any shade. Or there we go. Now we got the shade hive started. I always feel like I can predict these things when they're about to happen. I don't know what it is. I just have like a gut feeling that when I make a call, it just instantly happens right in front of me. But Bile's up. And now we got Mephilas and Plato working on the gate here in automation. Plato goes down really low. Might have to head out as he is getting stalked by these shotguns and does go down to Nureg, who's going to phase back out over into generators. So he's going to hunt down another life form here if he can make it. As Hanshu, oh, Hitman getting stuck. Hitman's going to have to be really careful. So again, this is one of those maps that not a lot of teams kind of play in competitive, or rather in gathers for those who do play gathers, but in tournaments it does get played, but it's not one of the more popular choices. But sometimes it's just hard to really know and navigate around these corridors and remember where sort of the distances of like walls are and whatnot, if that kind of makes any sense. But yeah, just Nureg just casually just phasing in, getting a nice kill there on Plato, and then phasing right back out the generator. Looking this at 3 arcs ready to roll soon. Probably gonna go for the 4th one, but Marines are down on res towers right now, so they are slowed down. Not really able to make a med push here as shotgunners are going in. So Plato trying to take advantage of the time that they have here, but Marines sticking together. They do have the armory. Hanshu just kind of harassing there with some bile. I kind of like what Fakey's doing, even though that he's the lower tier. He is holding the back res that the Marines, or sorry, that the aliens are gonna want to harass, but Mephila's coming in will probably. Yeah, problem here is Fakey just struggling a little bit. He is one of the lower tier players. Nureg all tangled up with Elo and Hitman here. Hanshu wearing down his armor with the bile, trying to get rid of these shotguns, but Nureg just trying to stay on it. Gets some big meat on Hitman. Oh, man. Oh, Elo's going to be really careful and not TK. Bo's trying to come in, targeting Hanshu now. Hanshu might need some support, but does go down. I would say that's more of a win there for the aliens for sure. Despite losing your gorge, you just want to make sure that the Marines do lose their weapons. And Meph and Plato now working together. But again, aliens kind of exposed here as Troy, Nureg. Now the arcs are moving. And we're now starting to see the aliens come up behind the gate. Troy, Jimbo. Oh, and Hitman goes down. Elo also low, and Meth taking some fire. So gate does get cleared. Arcs are moving up. So Marines in a good spot here. No shade, or there is a shade on the hive, which is Scan. So Marines are going to maybe try to target that, but it is behind cover that the Marines cannot see, as you can see here from the free roaming camera angle. Arcs now clear the move. There is still that whip around the corner, so the Marines know that. They just need to stay in this line of sight here. Oh, as Plato goes down to Nureg shotgun, so another lifeform kill for Nureg, but he does see his fate from Elo. So a lot of back and forth here. Arcs are actually kind of going low here. Shotguns are lost. Handshoe has this now capability to just do damage on these arcs. There is no shift in the high, but Meph, it's going to help out. One arc goes down. As the other two, I think, are going to disappear here. One does get saved. Troy trying to keep it alive. Handshoe just trying his best to get, and does. So a huge little win, or rather a big win, should I say, there from Handshoe and his team. And Math just getting hunted down by both. So these Marines are really deadly. They have good shots. But the aliens, I know, and I think they know this, is that it's all about grouping up. It's all about making sure your Gorge keeps your life forms alive. I think having that shift in here would be a little bit of an extra nice cushion. Maybe the Craig as well, as we are not seeing a Craig, but Meph just now lost his lurk. He can lurk again if he wanted to. But Marines back in recap mode. No arcs. Still have the Robo. Aliens also kind of dwindling here on P-Res. Bose gets the kill on Hitman. Trying to defend pumps. And Nada just having a little bit of trouble on Bose. Bose has, again, a lot of damage coming out of that rifle with weapons. Sorry, weapons 2, actually. I thought we were on weapons 3, but no, we're still in weapons 2. And now Elo's next victim is Nureg here, but just having a little bit of trouble. Handshoe getting the nice little spit kill. Now can Troy get the fade kill? Elo's got the head on back out, but Handshoe just being a really annoying Gorge. And Math back up his lurk, actually doing a little bit of player damage to Hitman, who's got to be really careful as Math goes down to 2% health. So he's going to get away. And he will heal up in that vent as he does have regen. But Marines kind of in a stuck spot here. Not able to tech up. Not able to get those weapons 3 as Aliens working on some more biomass. So that will be a problem for these Marines if they don't kill a lifeform sooner or later. But they're kind of all hanging around here as now the alien group tries to make its way to the generator, but Troy defending that against Elo and Meph. Oh, wow. Troy just being a godly player here, just keeping generators alive. Weapons 3 now on the way. So I think the aliens need to make a play here soon to force the Marines either out of generators or move them around the map, as we are seeing Hitman trying to bite down security. Gets spotted despite the fact having cloaking there, but Plato gonna now head on over the automation. But Handshoe just kind of, again, being that really annoying Gorge. I am liking what he is doing. As Elo goes in on Nureg. Oh, gets Elo really low. Spores now going for the aliens, which will be a huge plus for them. So the combination of having this bile from Handshoe and then the spores from Meph would be truly a huge blow to the Marines. But we are not seeing quite the grouping up yet from the aliens that I would like to see. Now, Marines are still in this. They are teching up. Bo's trying to do something here, but... And now we got a group of aliens. Oh, Troy in a little bit of trouble. Nureg also in a little trouble. You definitely don't want to lose those two players as Meph just goes for it, but No, just, I don't know what the point of that was. Oh, Meth. That's really, really not good because you were getting spores. So, and of course, we're not seeing the cancellation on the spores. It is done. And it's going to be a little while till Meth can go lurk again, but just, he dive bombs this and just not the kind of play you really want to have. Just a huge mess of a play there. I don't know what was the point of that, but that's going to really have a problem. But now you're seeing Woe Diver, who is also gorging and being a big problem for the Marines. But this base is going to be welded back up by the Mac. I am loving Comp Mod Macs. They are so handy. Anshu getting, again, some really accurate spit kills on these Marines that are trying to pester him. Hanshu just sneaks out of there. But we're seeing, again, just back and forth harassment on both gates. Marines trying to get a life form kill here. Bows now with the H&G. That's going to be a little bit of a problem as Elo. We're still seeing... Okay, now we're seeing the shift being built here for the aliens. But we got a 4-man push from the Marines. Elo going down really low. He's going to have to get out of there as he's getting pushed out by Troy and Jimbo. Bo's keeping an eye on him too. Oh, and... Oh, Gorge goes down as Elo blanks past through all the Marines. As now the aliens working here on this game generator. It's going to maybe get it down, and does. Going to force Nureg, Bows, and Troy's to get out of the hive, which is now going to allow these aliens to respawn. And Hanshu going back as Gorge. So it's really close back and forth here. Just the timing needs to be perfect for the aliens. They do get the gate down, but that does go back up. And Elo's still alive as Fade, but he's going to have another problem here with more Marines pushing in. Bo's keeping an eye on him. This whip still in this corner, but now being targeted by Nureg, who does get it down. But again, just the lack of having that lurk for the aliens is a big problem for them. There is no spores. So Elo, now we do have Plato, sorry, who is lurking. We're not seeing spores, really. Are we seeing spores? Yes, we are. But again, there's no shift as Elo goes down really low. And Plato loses his lurk. Hanshu all alone. Meth trying to get this gate down. The gate does go down low. Marines, and once again, forced back out. So very good job by Meth. All Marines parasited. Hive still at 70%, but now we are starting to see arcs roll out from the Robo Factory here. And Elo going in. Oh, he's going to be really, really careful. It's got Hanshu again as Gorge. We got Shade being built right back up, but this may be a little bit too late. But no, we have the arc slowly rolling on the infestation. Shade does go back up. Woe Diver heads back in the hive. Ink comes down while the Arcs is trying to fire. So very good timing there from Woe Diver. Hanshu a little bit low. Does not have the shift to heal up fast enough and heal his life form buddies. So this is kind of a nasty situation. Again, not having the shift and not having this lurk who could be spiking and sporing. And Hanshu gets obliterated by Jimbo, who's gonna head back to his teammates to get welded up. So Aliens in a big trouble, or in big trouble here. Drifter going through. Ooh. I'm not too sure what the Aliens can do, as they are still on for Harvester. Hanshu gorging back up for a third time. And now the Aliens behind get the gate and generate. So very good work, very good patience by the Aliens. I think at this point, it's really about wasting the ammunition as Meth goes in on Troy. That's one H&G down. Ark's still in position, getting Wild Bomb from Hanshu. And Marines in big trouble here, actually. So, again, we're just seeing those nice pushes through the vent from Meth and his friends. Bose reclaims the H&G, takes out Hanshu. So this is not over gate goes back up in generator. But again, Marines just struggling to do a whole lot. They are here on 2 RTs, an unbuilt one over here in lockers. But again, some very nice vent gameplay here from the Aliens. Meph now going lurk again. So Aliens starting to regain a little bit of control here with their life forms. I think at this point, I think what the Aliens really need to do is have their fades hunt down these Marines building back res if they can figure that out. But it's really about doing a full wipe here, I think, at this point. Hitman getting a kill, nice and fakey with the advanced swipe. So this is going to be really problematic here for these Marines. That's 2 Marines going down here. Hitman has to be careful. 3 Marines go down. And Nureg loses his shotgun. Oh, is this it here as the gate now goes down? Marines getting wiped out on the gate. And the gate does get cleared. So that advanced swipe putting a huge blow on the armor too. As all these arcs, a lot of lost team res. I think we might see the GG here if in case Troy has Hitman to deal with. Oh, Hitman in a little bit of trouble again. Pinched by Nureg. Oh, and Troy takes him out. So it's not over. HMGs and shotguns still up. A lot of P-res from Fakey. Meph trying the spike. Oh, it goes down. The Robo Factory 1%. Elo's got to be careful. He's all alone going up against Jimbo. Maybe trying to deplete his ammo just to be a distraction, but is reloading. Not the right timing as he's now coming back in with Fakey who phases in. But Marines just hanging on. Elo finally takes a Jimbo, who's now on the gate. 3-man push into this high. Plato now lurking. He has spores. Umbra's on the way. Oh, Plato goes down already. Wow. Just like that. You don't even get a chance. But sometimes that's just what happens. You just see a second of your life, and just like that, you just don't even get your chance to go lurk. You just flash immediately. Wow. So Elo again in the same situation as he goes down. Oh, mama. Andrew gets also hunted down here. Nureg working on the whip. Again, that was rebuilt in the corner. They take it out, and no life forms here. They are working and busy on RTs rather than working over here defending their home base. Just being targeted by Troy. Woe Diver hops to the hive. He loses his gorge, so oh, this is not good for these skulks as they are easy targets. And I think this time now Jimbo knows that he needs to defend this gate. So Marines starting to figure it out, but Jimbo does go down the gate. Troy, Nureg, and Bose heading on back. Gate goes down once again, and no automation gate. So what am I watching here? Gate now goes up again in generators. And Marines just kind of stuck on 3 RTs. So very good res biting here from these aliens. But they may have a problem here as they might have to decide to go in Marine start. There is only 1 Marine. Now 2 Marines, sorry. So Lounge will be saved. Probably. Yes, it does. Or sorry, I should say lockers. Elo Panada now actually going Onos. So we'll see if an Onos this time does not flash. Charge is up with Bone Shield, so I don't think the Marines know that there's an Onos quite yet. They might hear the footsteps of it through the other room. But a huge res lane for the Aliens. They could just assist up into security if they wanted to. And we got a pause. So, no... Yes, we do have a drop from Woe Diver. But, again, both teams just getting so close to victory, but just not quite there. Like, the Aliens can't quite do a final clear of a room. There's always, it seems like there's always one or two Marines left that have like an HMG or a shotgun, and then like at the moment when aliens need to hang on to their life forms, they just lose it. They're kind of back to square one. But I'm also seeing just some great, sort of advantage taking by using this vent that we've seen Meph take a few times. Some great back res biting from him. I think right now, once we unpause here, it's kind of up to Elo Panada to sort of hang in here. There is still a shade. We do have a shift. So, aliens really holding the fort here. And we got Woe Diver back. And we are now unpaused. Marines look like they're grouping up. Again, I don't know if they know that the Onus is there. They may hear it through the other room. So they might try the bait in here, but I think Elo is smart enough not to go in there. He has Bone Shield. He's got a nice small doorway. Oh, it's Elo. I don't know if he timed that right. He's now put on the Bone Shield. He's gonna hide behind the corner. Getting chased here by Jimbo. Oh, you gotta be careful. Your 1% health. And he's gonna run back to drill site and maybe heal up and take the tunnel right back. And we are pausing again because the bot comm is actually in the hive, which they can't eject. So we are in a situation here that I don't think I've ever seen, which is, so Woe Diver, who did disconnect earlier as the commander, his bot that took over for him is now stuck in the chair and they cannot eject him, nor can they have him get back in the hive just casually. So this is an unfortunate situation for Team Germany, actually. So just a nasty, unfortunate situation because it's very crucial that aliens kind of hang on here and get PV healed up and rebuild it if they ever lose it. Okay, so all right, so all right, so there was a technical difficulty. Sorry about that, guys, but it looks like we are gonna call that one a draw. Just due to the fact that Commander Bot could not be ejected or the comm chair could not be taken over by a player. It's a very nasty, unfortunate situation there. Okay, so that, I guess, as you guys probably saw there in the chat, looks like UK's rookie player here, Fakey, was not able to continue. So due to a player having to replace him, they would be above high skill level. So we are gonna actually call this matchup quits. I'm just gonna get in touch here with Drey. I think right now Drey is just probably maybe getting in touch with the US team to decide on which server to play. We just go back to the studio here for a second, guys. I do apologize about the kind of confusion, the lack of talking, and the delay there. So I guess Germany will gain the majority of wins from that matchup. So right now, I'm just gonna take a quick look here at the standings. Actually, I guess things have not been updated quite yet, but I'm just still waiting here on Drey to get back to me. But I guess since that matchup is over, unfortunately, I'm a little bit bummed out that we didn't carry on with that final game. But it's just, again, one player did have to head on out. So the next game, I guess, that we got, which will be the final matchup today on the stream, will be Germany versus USA. So we're just a little bit of 25 minutes over the time of the expected sort of start time of that. Okay, I think maybe perhaps. So there's actually, I think, you know what it is, I think, guys? Is there still a matchup, I think, going on between Russia and the US right now? That is why we're kind of stuck here waiting. So maybe I will head on over there. Yeah, I'm gonna head on over to that server. Okay, I guess it's a different password. Oh, I guess they did finish around. All right, I guess we are going here instead. All right, I'm gonna head on back to the live game here. Okay, here we go. Sorry about the wait there. So we have one last final matchup of teams today. It's another 4 rounds here, which let me just check here. Okay, yeah, so I got confirmation about that. So the maps that we are supposed to be playing with these two groups is Tram and Jambi. Okay. Okay. So I think everyone is just about here. We're waiting for one more. But before we start, let's do the quick map intro. All right, so we're just waiting on one last connector here. Hey, what's up, Berserk? Welcome, welcome. We're just about to start the first round here on Tram between Germany and the United States. We just finished up our rounds between Germany and the United Kingdom. So I do appreciate everyone who's been watching, being patient. I know it kind of sucks when things don't work. But we're getting there. I think for the future, I'm going to have to figure out myself how to actually kick bots and whatnot. So that's probably my bad there, guys. But shit happens. But hopefully no more disconnects. So if anyone was around earlier today at the start of all the casts, this guy was casting the Russia versus US matchup, which I think has been a little over for a little while. And I'm just going to take a quick look here to see the standings, which I know that you guys cannot see, but so it looks like Russia won one game, US lost one game. So it's 3 points for Team Russia, 1 point for US. I think the rest of it still needs to be tallied up here, as we're still missing the wins and losses here for Germany and UK. Right now, I'm starting to see the standings be updated here by Drey on the Google Doc. So yeah, so Team Germany gets 1 win, but they get 2.5 points out of it due to the technical issues we had, and then Team UK getting 1 loss, but sweeping by with 1.5 points. And again, guys, this is a series of matches that is going to happen over the next 3 weekends. So we are round robin weekend number 1. We're going to have some more matches of round robins the second week. So I hope you guys do tune in. We are also playing some more matches tomorrow, so don't forget about that either. So we will be around here once again, which I'm really excited for, because I always love casting these matches. Also, feel free to follow the channel if you guys are enjoying the stream. Let's do one more quick thing here. Okay, I should be ready. All right, so looks like we were just waiting on the US. So, Tram, a typical map with alien spawns, of course, in the north. So either in warehouse or over here in the server room. It's more common that you usually see a warehouse start with gorges going up early, getting a tunnel in this nice corner mezzanine. With a nice long res hold here at platform server and mez, and of course your main warehouse node. And possibly being a little bit greedy getting this ore processing RT, but sometimes Marines will push quite aggressively on that left side lane. So it's really a matter of Skulks being cautious and aware of getting parasites early at the start. They do have this long range hallway in Tram where Marines are going to be popping up through the southern entrance tunnel here, or south tunnels. So very important that Skulks get those parasites. Making sure that the gorge is well protected, like the gorge gets some nice clogs up here, preventing Marines from getting access into this lower area by the res node. All right, so we're finally underway. I appreciate you guys being very, very patient as always. And we got awkward spawns here. One in server and an alien hive here in shipping. Something that we don't generally see. I don't know if they're going to call the re in case, but looks like we're going on with the show. So first blood there on Kyo from Hanshu. 2 early Skulks down. And yeah, I think we are going to re... we're just gonna get resituated here as Germany is it's the last team ready up here. But as I was saying before, a lot of long hallways, a lot of high ceilings as well, especially here in Hub. So parasites are going to be a big deal. Getting your lurks up to fight Marines as well and getting your skulks on back res for the aliens is always crucial. So skulks are going to have to be really patient using certain vents like the one we have here in observation and as well the one over here in south tunnels to get around through Logi and over to observation. So going to be very, very crucial for skulks again to be very patient. Having those lurks bite down Marines. Or, of course, another option is to ball up together to fight Marines one-on-one. I always find that gate tech's a little bit later, or a little bit late on this map. Typically, Marines are going to want to get early upgrades. Alright, so we finally have a proper spawn of aliens at the warehouse hive. And Marines down south here in shipping. Drey is going to hop out of the chair to build the arms lab. Avmato a little bit delayed the get out of Marine start as early natural RTs are dropped. Kyo in this vent. Again, just going to probably try to get something, but he's actually going to just go for it. Get spotted by Hanshu, not even dropping down. So excellent awareness there by Hanshu, and that's already 2 aliens dead. So not this kind of start that the aliens want. We still have 2 skulks hanging out here and south tunnels. Avamato does get parasites, so that's exactly what the aliens need. But getting 2 early skulk deaths, not quite what you want to have as aliens. You really, really want to be aggressive but sneaky and have a good balance of the 2. Elo also parasite here, trying to get damage here on Poopy as Poopy struggles here in Avamato. So another skulk dying, and also Anshu just doing a great job here, or nice attempt in Mez, but he's gonna go down. Drey targeting a Nachu. Nachu finally gets that parasite, gonna go back for heals with Thrush, as now Kyo, unaware that Elo just snuck right behind him, is gonna see him on the map though with that drifter spot, and Kyo now gets the parasite and the double bite. Shift Hive chosen for alien. The Nachu, ooh, with a very, very lovely kill there. So Hitman gonna wait a little while until he starts tapping the RT, gets parasited, and now we're starting to see the nice bite res. Oh, Sclammy getting Plato down with Avamato parasites. So Gorge and Kyo gonna go in on him as they take turns and get that kill. As now Hanshu in a little bit of trouble is going to get a nice double kill, but Sclammy gets the RT and almost gets out of there with the vent. So far, a very strong lead there for the aliens, getting 1 RT down and a few kills, despite the fact a few of their skulks did die at the start, but not letting these Marines through their lane. So lane over here, North Tunnel is open, no clogs, but Rush is gonna try to keep a little heal base going here with some decent Hydras. If we go back into, or if we go into free roam view, we got some decent webs here, some Hydras. I'd maybe line up those Hydras a little bit differently instead of having them kind of all in one straight line, but nonetheless, Gorge Master, or I should call him Sick IGN, Anachu, working on this extractor. Gorge Master, or sorry, Sick IGN. Taking out Plato, so Hitman's gonna have to step on the gas here. And Sick IGN gets pushed off the harvester from Hitman. Gets the parasite that he wants to, gets that RT down to 34%, but a save there for the Marines. As now we got on the left side, Poopy just dodging bullets just with 5% health, gets some bites here, gets the parasite also on Drey. So we're now seeing some really nice parasites from the aliens. And Lurks up on the field with full spurs up. Armor 2 just completing now. I'm watching that little tech bar. I'm always anticipating or trying to guess when it's going to finish. So, a little bit of left side pressure from Elo Panada. Nachu watching him, trying to draw some fire. And Sclammy getting a few bites in. So, we are seeing a bit of a different lineup here on the German side. So, they don't have Meph anymore. Instead, they now have Drey, their team captain. Kyo taking a little bit of fire. Handshoe in a nice spot there, trying to pick off both lurks. But, again, it's a little bit tricky when you don't have those weapon upgrades. So Sclammy gonna heal back up. Drifter's back in the hive, also a little bit low. Might want to move that Drifter out of the way as that is gonna go down. So a little bit of an unfortunate mishap there for Sick, but some nice lane holding. Another Drifter is over here in server, so we'll probably see future upgrades get dropped there. And sitting on 4 Harvesters, looking to save up for their hive next. Actually, on 3... Or sorry, what am I saying? They do have their hive. They have 4 biomass now. I am so blind sometimes. It's been a long day for me. I stayed up way too late working on some of the stream stuff. But yeah, sorry. Early hive did go up. 4th biomass. Leap on the way. Rush being a little bit aggressive here on Hitman. And some nice skulk work here. So, this is exactly what the aliens want to do. Have those skulks in play on the RTs. Maybe able to take Play-Doh here, get 1 bite. As Play-Doh takes out 1 skulk, but does go down to Sick IGM. But he's going to, unfortunately, not get any further into the Logi RT. Miami taking a little bit of a risk there as Kyo gonna head back out. Shotgun start and a tab started for the aliens, but we're also seeing Face Echo. So just a little over 6 minutes here. Thrush trying to get picked off by Hitman, but Sclammy, oh, having a little bit of trouble there. Oh, Sclammy is just not landing that last bite, but Thrush gets the Hydra kill, no meds. And Kyo actually just lost his lurk, so... And Sclammy trying to go in on these 2 Marines. He's going to have trouble again, and it's going to call for backup. So I think Anachu and Thrush will have to work together as a group to maybe save this RT if they want to. But again, not a big deal if you lose this 1 Harvester, I think. But Thrush is going to go in actually all the way. Thrush getting spotted there by Play-Doh. Goes down, but a little bit of a win there for the Marines, but also a little bit of a defense win for the aliens. Sclammy going head to head with Hitman, but oh, Sclammy's got to be really careful. He's been not landing the bites that he needs to. He's gonna have to be a little bit more patient. Rush spotting Hitman in the corner, takes him out. Weapons 2 on the way. The gate tech is almost about halfway done. So upgrades are flying for both sides. Both sides holding 5 RTs respectively. 4 RTs down though for the Marines, but aliens will have to be a little bit faster on these RTs. We're seeing Thrush trying to get by through events. There's no gates again up in ET nor in Logi, but Marines trying to do now a big dent here on the aliens with the Anachu coming out of the tunnel, and we'll have to be careful. Sclammy also very, very low, but very, very nice hold by the aliens as 1 shotgun does go down. Avamato can race up there to go secure that, but he knows that Anachu is gonna maybe hunt him down as they do go head to head, and Poopy Gorge hold also fading. So an early lost shotgun is something that you don't want happening right then and there, but Marines can make a comeback if they wish and choose to do so. They do have a lot of P-res. Still holding 5 RTs. So Handshoe also taking a stab at using a shotgun. Gets the nice distance kill there on Thrush. And we're now starting to see upgrades drop in the back here by server. So max upgrades for both shells and spurs. No Shade Hive. And Shade Hive is kind of a necessary thing, I would say, for Tram. Usually it's an archy map. Oh, naturally having almost a little bit of trouble there on Elo, but snags the kill. Very, very good patience and dedication on that. Now we got Hitman. A little bit overwhelmed here with both Keo and Gorchel, and we're going to work on the Logi RT. So Marine absence on the left side. They're going to lose all that, and Aliens could start assisting over into repair if they wish and choose to do so. There's a little sneaky mine. But now we got Marines transferring across the middle of the map here as they are wanting to hunt down these fades and possibly get some momentum going. Power's up in hub, so if they really wanted to, they can get situated here in hub maybe and fight some fades and lurks in here, but never a fun fight for Marines with shotguns against lurks in hub. A lot of vertical space. Elo getting a lot of med packs, staying alive. Plato coming in to help. Thrush going in on him. As Gorge Master comes up behind, Avamato takes him out. Elo picks up his shotgun. So, 2 shotguns still up. Not a big loss, but Marines may want to send 1 man over to that left side as Elo and Hanshu now working the gate. Get a scan to make sure that no alien presence comes across them. Advanced swipe now on the way. Plato jumps on down from ET. Doesn't see Keo behind him. Having a little bit of trouble, but Keo takes him out. Avamato and Elo working together, trading kills as Elo then clears Thrush. But a shotgun down that might want to be rescued here. Yeah, Hanshu and Elo are going to try to secure that. Give that back to Plato. Avamato leaving his gate in hub. But Aliens holding great res. We're seeing them take advantage of messing with the Marines. Doesn't really matter if they're not in res, but holding 5 res for the Aliens is very good for them. We're starting to see advanced swipe almost complete and spores now on the way, but no dead life forms. So Marines really only have a chance here if they do group up, as we are seeing now. This tunnel going down here in Mez. And they're now starting to race back into hub. Trying to get the kill on Slammy. Slammy getting really low. But I think right now they might want to send 1 Marine at least the platform to draw fire or draw aggression away from this hub gate. So Marine's kind of going for a right side middle hold, not really caring much about the left side anymore, which is going to cost them slowly but dearly with that 4 RT hold. Another shotgun goes down. So advanced swipe now on the field. It's going to deal a lot of damage to these Marines who are only on armor 2. But we do have weaponry on the way, which could be a game changer. Umbra, though. So I'm starting to just kind of notice that Aliens are a little bit behind attack path. As Poopy goes low, he goes down to 13, but no snipe on him. As like 2 or 3 Marines just looking down that long line of sight back in the server from Mezzanine, but Aliens are just playing head games at this point. They're kind of going back and forth between hub and Mez and hitting ET. So Aliens just very well coordinated. Keo watching the gate here at hub as Poopy Gorge Hole, if he wanted to, could have came in to help as Anachu loses his fade, the hand shoe. So we did miss that fade kill, but might not be a big problem though for the Uns. They are still holding onto 2 fades who are I have to be careful here as they both have, or they actually have Plato, Elo, and Handshoot all pointing shotguns in their faces. So Marines get a more secure gate. They recycle the one in ET. But Umbra is now up. Some PvE getting prepared here. Again, 3 shells are all in server, so you don't want to be losing those. With majority of the aliens using vampirism, or if not all of them are using vampirism. Now we have a base push here. They're going to target this obs. Beacon goes up. But Obs does go down. Actually, a nice kind of little win there, I would say, for the aliens. Is now all the Marines are kind of distracted and stuck over in their Marine store, trying to get the odds back up. Handshoe trying to stay at the gate with Sclammy on it. Gets Umbra on himself. Very, very nice play there by Sclammy, getting the Umbra just in time. That would have not looked good for him, but we are seeing now aliens taking map control here. Nacho going in here on Plato, but it's going to divert over to observation. And now Thrush, the angry Onos. I don't know if he's actually angry, but he for sure is fearsome. You do not want to have an Onos in a very, very small spot here. And of course, he does have Bone Shield. So this is going to be a huge problem when the Marines cross that path. Obs goes up in Mez. And some more harassment here from the aliens in Marine Star as Poopy Gorchel working on Plato takes him out with that lovely advanced swipe. Sclammy. Oh, Handshoe with a very, very clever kill there. Perfecting all shots. Has Thrush, though, on his tail. Well, I think that's probably the first life form that we have seen go down. But just some nice precision there. Handshoe just targeting Sclammy. Making all the shots. Marines now start working their way back on the left side of the map as they know there's some back harassment coming from these fades. A lot of whiff shots. No fades taking really that much damage, but Handshoe trying to pinch from Hub. Has to pull out his shotgun again. Takes about 2 swipes from Kyo. Again, Kyo has that advanced swipe, which is very, very harmful, but Anachu cleans up and helps him out. As now we got Thrush working the gate, gets a little bit of enzyme here with the rest of his team. And one gate is cleared as now it's just a steamroll here. I think aliens know that they have to go in here, but there's 2 main Marines phase in. Kyo goes down really low. Some more enzyme and some mucus membrane. But very, very good job from the aliens to clear at least one gate, but just not able to coordinate for the second one quite yet. But again, Marines just really struggling to do a lot here. They have weapons 3, so they could hunt life forms, but they're now in trouble here at home. And we have now 2 Marines in spawn queue with Drey stuck in the chair. Obs is up. He can beacon if he wants to. Sclammy doing a little bit of damage on the IP. And Poopy Gorchel loses his fade. Kyo having a little bit of trouble against Elo. So Elo, nice hold. And we're starting to see a Craig that's going to be able to heal behind the wall here. Or any aliens that push through Mez. And now some mines are up on these gates, which will work nicely against Skulks. No lurk up to spike them. Sclammy is trying to go back in res buddy mode, but loses his life to Elo, who saves that. I'm liking what Thrush is doing. Definitely being smart for the long run, trying to buy some time here by hitting this power node. You always want to put Marines on a timer. Taking a little bit of backfire here from Mavamato. Yeah, Mato not able to take on the onslaught of these fades. And Thrush. So Thrush is very, very important to stay alive. We're seeing Exos once again. Thrush being a little bit too aggressive, a little bit too far forward. Might want to back out as he has 2 shotguns on his tail, but Marines can't really deliver that much damage with those shotguns having limited range for their damage. Rush. Oh, let's be careful. Gets the bone wall. So some nice teamwork there from Sick to help out his Onos. Nachu clearing out one shotgun. I'm going to go in maybe for seconds. But he's going to swing back out. We actually have a second Onos up. So we potentially could see an Exo Onos battle here, which I don't know if that's going to be fun in comp mod, but who knows? We'll figure it out here in a second. But third hive is going up in repair. Armor 3 on the way. Exos again are done, so at least 2 Marines, actually 3 Marines if they want to, could all buy Exos. So now we do see Elo with a rail gun. Gonna ignore the chomping skull here over an observation. Just gonna meet up with his friends in the hub. Gets 2 shots in Kyo. Gonna push him back. But again, we got Sclammy, the other Onos, just kind of hunkering down here. It's not a big issue. I mean, we'll see if the Marines want to make a push on repair as... Yep, they're going to call it. They're going to go to repair. I don't think they understand that there is a second Onos. The hive is not quite up yet. There's actually no drifter on it. Very, very interesting. Yeah, this hive is going to go down. Drifter now finally meets up at the hive. As both Sclammy and Gorge Master going in, working on 1 exo time. As Elo goes down, Sclammy very, very low, taking a risk. As Plato trying to get behind him, gets the kill on Plato. But both Onos do live somehow. Oh, wow. We got, actually, wait, a third Onos? No, we got 4 Onos. What is going on? I don't think... Oh, man, I don't think Germany can do anything here. This is the most whack game of comp I've ever seen, I think. 4 Onos in a 6v6 with Exos. I mean, right now, all the aliens really have to do as Onos is just stand next to each other and then just go. And here we go, I think. So, aliens trying to get that third hive up. It's at 85%, but... Or, I mean, if they really wanted to, they can, yeah, they can send all the Onos and Marine Star, but... Marine's out of position as... Oh, that's not good for Drey. He hops out. He cannot beacon. So, Gate's gonna start... No, maybe the IP is okay. No beacon again. As Elo's trying to get damage on as many life forms. Oh, Sclammy in a little bit of trouble. Takes out the next, but he's going to sacrifice his Onos, unfortunately. Kyo now working on the gate here in Hub. Oh, he's taking a lot of fire, too. Gets away, no problem. So, a little bit of a misjudgment there from Sclammy. Brains trying to do a round 2 here and repair. Repair is still low. It's not fully healed. I have no idea, though, what I'm watching, really, to be honest. This is the goofiest game I think I've ever watched of 6v6. 4 Onos. Well, I guess 3 Onos now, but a couple fades, some Exos. And I think that's the GG there, guys. As Marine team is pretty well all dead. Drey's still alive in the chair. Marine's slowly trickling in now, but... And there's the contamination, and I put the nail in the coffin. They do have Xenocide, but Germany does call the GG. But just some really crazy moments there in repair for both these zones just to barely live, and Plato really trying to hunt down Sclammy, but manages to live. But here we go. This is the end of round 1 between these two teams. They're going to switch sides. We got top fragger Handshoe on Team Germany, shooting 28%. Actually, Elo shooting 32%. Good job to him. And we got top player damage and Nachu, also top fragging for his team. Some nice damage on the structures from Thrush. And a very solid choice for going Spurs. Getting shells up quite fast too, I would say, after getting that hive up to Craig Hive. But I just think at that point, like, Marines were not hitting res. Like, aliens just slowly climbing, hitting 5 RTs, going down to 4. But again, just no res harassment from the Marines whatsoever. And life forms just not really dying either. So very, very good job to Team USA. We're going to switch sides here, though. And it looks like, I think, we're just waiting for 1 player per team. The rejoin. But yeah, the US at the start of that round having a little bit of trouble. They did lose like some really crucial early skulks, not getting the parasites quite fast enough, but I think they did regain control once they knew that parasites were really, really important. Some attempted mez pushes by Germany. But again, just US is hanging on to that tunnel for quite a long time, eventually getting up to Onos and keeping their Onos and mez. The kind of keep any Marines out. Marines kind of stuck on this sort of right side. Here are some gates, eventually getting their gate in hub, but it's never a fun fight in hub against fades and lurks, since they do move so quickly and have a huge height advantage. And it's also really hard to kind of pinch when aliens do kind of come down in mez and can just see who's coming here. Or they have the vent here. You can hear any Marines kind of walking through here if you're coming through like mez up top here. So it's very, very easy for aliens to kind of hold that entire right side the whole time. I mean, having that hub gate is not really that helpful, especially with the Marines kind of not able to hang on to left side res for a majority of the game. Of course, you can walk into repair, which is what the Marines attempted to do at the end of the game, but you're kind of giving up 2 really crucial RTs. So we're just waiting on teams ready up. We're just taking a small little break, I think. Typical sick IGN having to basically piss nonstop after every round. So, I didn't actually get a chance earlier today. Well, sorry, that's kind of a lie. I did see a little bit of the gameplay between Russia and the US. I think a lot of the players that are on the US are very clever, game smart players. And so far, they've demonstrated a pretty good, solid win on the alien side. Again, we're seeing a different player lineup here from the Germans, so they don't have Mef, who is generally a strong player. I'm actually kind of shocked that we saw Mef not do a great job lurking. He's typically one of those players that's a strong lurk player, I would say. Or his alien gameplay is stronger than Marines for sure. But we'll see what Sick and his team do here on the Marine side. Again, Sick is, I would say, a fairly confident game smart player. We'll see if they can take out some life forms, as the aliens do have a few good players here that are skillful probably at lurking and fading. But I think it's really up to the US here to not let them tech up at all. So be aggressive on res, do a different style of play than what the Germans did. Like, really try to get at the platform. And we're seeing Handshoe, Avamato, and Plato, pardon me, getting over into position here in Mez. So tunnel more than likely going to go up in the mezzanine. And some nice use of the Mac. Again, I love seeing the Mac be built. And we got actually also a fast build here on the arms lab. So armor one squeaking by. Hitman already low. Nachu. Oh, is Nachu gonna... No, he's just gonna go the other way. Could have actually had an opportunity. Now spots... No, he didn't spot him. He now sees him. It gets also Elo behind him, who's... Elo gets an easy 2 bites on a Nachu, so... Elo gonna divert now into Logi, so... Mac all alone. Then gets spotted, gets also parasited. So I don't think the Marines quite know that Elo is in the vent, but Elo doing some great behind-the-scenes work there, getting some parasites, getting a skill. Plato working here on Sclammy. Sclammy goes down. So nice res biting. Again, no Marine pressure at all so far in platform. So Alien's doing a really good job. And Gorge Master Race, which is Sick IGN, gonna go down. I'm actually wondering if Sclammy is actually supposed to be commanding, or if it is Sick. No, it is Sick that is commanding. Okay. One shell R, yep. Actually getting a nice kill there in Plato, so he's gonna want to start heading over to platform to do anything for his team. I'm not too sure why he's shooting assist, but you want to get to that platform node before Skulks get in the vent. So Plato on his tail. Nachu's still not healed up. Nachu Here's the incoming footsteps of Plato. But now this is actually very good. This is very, very, very good for the Marines, getting all the attention of the aliens here as Keo. Oh, not too sure what Keo was thinking. Keo could have just walked into ore, because getting that ORT, again, not a bad idea. You want to get aliens on these timers, wasting their time. And it looks like we're in a similar situation from before. Hitman, again, low behind the train car, gets a parasite on Sclammy, but too many Marines to handle there, as now we have a 3-man, maybe a 4-man push into Mez. So Hanshu in a little bit of trouble. Abamato also in trouble. Abamato does go down to Sclammy, who chase him through the tunnel. Sclammy is going to hop back out, and the tunnel is going to go down. And Hanshu also in a little bit of a pickle here, as now the aliens do realize that Marines are out of position, and they can move to Marine Start. There is no obs and no commander. Oh, this is big trouble, but Sick going to come back in. He's going to get overwhelmed. Hanshu goes very low. 2 skulks still up. Drey, last skulk. But Keo spawns in just in time to clear that. So a nice attempt. Very, very possible situation there for the aliens to get something, but just not the right momentum that they need. No second hive drop yet in server. Plato fully healed up. But a nice hold there by the US. We're now seeing double lurk working together with these skulks, but again, skulks really need to actually make up their mind where it is that they want to go. Second hive now dropped in server, got weapons 1 halfway done, so a little bit of a slowdown there for the Marines, as they did have an overwhelming situation in Marine Start, but they did recover very, very nicely. We've got 3 lurks actually now up, so Plato gonna dive bomb in. Gets the 1 kill, or Hanshu gets the 1 kill on Sclammy, but Thrush trying to get something, but unable to do so. Or unable to do so, sorry. I cannot talk today. Hanshu, a little bit of a situation here. Gets the 1 kill on Poopy and cleans up a Nachu. RT is open in ET. They're not fighting that RT. So Marines kind of actually getting a little bit lucky here by managing the whole fight of RTs. They are sitting on 43 res. Gates are up, so they're going to apply all that res to getting gates. And they're actually teching up weapons too. So not saving the res for the field gates. They're going to actually just get upgrades going. Keo trying to get a pinch play there on Elo, but he's going to get out as all the lurks manage to leave. But triple lurk, very deadly situation, especially for Marines who are not grouped up. And gate is now dropped in elevator. Nachu all alone is parasited. But yeah, I'm not really seeing much aggressiveness from these aliens. They only have 2 Marines to deal with, as this gate finally gets contested here, but not going to go up with Elo. Plato. Oh, they're not finishing off. Oop, what is going on, aliens? And Sclamby coming from behind. Going to get a lot of damage from Plato, but Plato will get away, as Nachu might want to watch that vent, but Plato being very smart. He's going to heal up as he... Ooh, he has vampirism, so not going to heal up quite fast enough, but is going to get out of there and head on back to warehouse. So Marines having a little bit of trouble with how they want to tech up here. I mean, they just dropped another RT, and that's another 10 res gone, as Sick kind of scratching his head here. Has weapons 2 up, so can maybe get something here going, but Elo just trying to get out through the vent as Avamato is blocking. So we finally got the first gate going up in elevator. But this is kind of a reenactment of the last match that we saw. Like, there's just no Marine presence on any of these alien harvesters, as aliens are now working on their 5th one. So, doing pretty good. They're in a comfortable spot with the kills also heavily in favor of their team. Shotguns now on the field, so we'll see if the Marines can do some pinching. They might want to send one guy through South Tunnel to come up behind and hub, but we're not seeing that. And actually gets a nice kill on Avamato, but aliens are going to redirect themselves over to the left side, check for res and repair, but nothing there. And now they're going to meet up here with Keo and Poopy. But Marines see it coming as Scan does go down. And Plato, oh, sneakily gets by the Scan. Keo, oh, trying to get very close to Elo, but a little bit too far as Clammy tries to take him out, but just not close enough in range. So Lurks all alive and healthy. Now she's getting tangled up with Handshoe. Makes you almost think if they're cousins or not, because their names do sound very similar. As Handshoe goes down to a Nachu. Wow. So as things unfold, we got one Lurk down. He can go Lurk again in just about one person resource, but Marines just not able to make it past the middle of the map. So aliens are holding very well. Hitman now up his fade, as we saw earlier in his match on Vale against Team United Kingdom. So we'll see if he can start leading his team, as he is kind of bottom killing right now, except for Avamato. But always love to see Lurk deaths, as we did see Handshoe go down to a Nachu there in Mezzanine. So great work. Shotguns coming in handy, as now we got Handshoe being chased by Slammy and Keo. Plato coming there to support him. And full on damage here on this Mez tunnel. So aliens are going to have to respond to this, as this is not good for them at all. So really important that Poopy Gorgel stays alive. Oh, and Handshoe goes down to a Nachu again. So a second meetup between the two of these players. But Poopy's going to want to fall back, as his shotgun is very low. Get some backup support here from Sclammy. But this is a nice push from the Marines, as this is finally the start of an aggressive push. They might want to really dedicate themselves, but Sclammy does go down. Poopy trying to meet in here. Rush picks up the shotgun that was dropped by Sclammy. Hitman going really low, so a little bit of a different outcome coming here from Hitman, as we saw him doing pretty good in his matchup against the UK, but Spores now online. And we're seeing Avamato slowly find the personal res game here to try to save it for Onus maybe. Plato going down low and Elo going down low, but again, once again, just another nice matchup here between Nachu and Handshoe. And again, another lost Lurk there for Handshoe, so he's gonna have to wait a little while until he can get his Lurk back up. Nachu and Poopy not really aware that Hitman's right behind them, so really focusing on this RT, as this is now finally the second RT to go down for the aliens. But now we have Avamato sneaking by the Logi gate to hit the Logi resource tower. And we're finally to start seeing this aggressive push coming from the Marines, but will it be enough? Aliens still holding on to 4 harvesters. They're teched up with some nice upgrades. Advancement tab on the way, but they do have all their shells, all their veils kind of tucked in the back here in server. Aliens been very smart, having their shift and their Craig actually in the opposite corner that most Marines do not check, with a whip on the right side. So very, very clever here from the Germans. Having a little bit of camera trouble here, as now the aliens pounce on the ET gates. Miami trying to save it, get Avamato off it. Keo phases through. And we just saw on the kill feed there that Plato also lost his Lurk. So another life form unfortunately goes down as Elo Panada taking advantage of these spores with a full shotgun force going after him. But this is going to be a fun time for Elo. He's got that shift in the Crag. Doesn't have to be too aggressive, but he's just going to sit back there. It's Hitman going in on Sclammy and a Nachu. Hitman having a little bit of trouble. Wants to get away from that. You definitely don't want to be near a couple shotgunners pointing in the same one direction, especially within that close range. Almost charge is on the way now. So Avamato getting really close to getting that fun Onos. But again, a lot of the Onos play that we've been seeing today, with the exception of the last round, a lot of Onos have been flashing today. So we'll see what Avamato can do. He's only 4 kills, 11 deaths. Oh, Plato goes down really low, and he does get down from a Nachu. So that is a Nachu's 3rd lurk kill. Holy moly. But just what a nice snipe there from a Nachu, just on fire. So Plato, again, another player who's going to have to wait a little while until he can lurk back up. So ooh, this might be a problem for Team Germany. And it looks like Marines are really trying to ambush out through this gate when Hitman's trying to come by. So very clever. But again, we're now starting to see a lot of support damage from both the Bile Bomb and the Spores. Got Biomass 7 on the way. So we're going to probably see Avamato getting ready position with an Onos and looking forward to having that Bone Shield. But a very close game indeed. We're seeing life forms die, but we're still not quite seeing the Marines be aggressive on back res. The aliens have been holding a lot of res for quite some time. They've only lost 2 harvesters, including the one here that Marines took in mezzanine. But just no center map pushing from at least one Marine. We're kind of just seeing the Marines hunker down on both the left and right side. We're now seeing Hanshu doing an excellent job getting behind enemy lines, but we'll see if the rush can do anything to save that. As Hanshu just going to go all the way through Marine Start to the opposite side of the map, and Geo meets up with him there. But yeah, I think right now, if the Marines do see the push that comes out here in repair, they may want to start pushing on the server high, but as you can see, there is just an insane amount of defenses here. Just a Crag, a Shift, some nice Hydras, some nice well-positioned Clogs. And Hanju actually now spots the Arcs, so we're gonna see maybe the Arcs go to North Tunnels, if I'm not mistaken, while the Marines play a secondary distraction here in server. So we'll see what happens here, but this is a very ambitious play. Goopy Gorge Hole getting in defensive position for the Arcs. Gonna wait for those to crawl up. But I think right now what Sick really needs to decide on is really pushing these Arcs up to warehouse. There is an Onos in repair, unaware that the Arcs are just rolling right past them, like just meters away from where he's standing. But I think right now, oh, Poopy Gorchel getting a little bit of a shot on Elo. Elo having some trouble again getting the bites that he wants to get, as now Avamato and his team working together on the Logi gate as Thrush pops out trying to get away from him, but this gate is going to go down. Arcs are idle. Oh, this is not good. These Arcs really should be pushing up all the way. They just kind of stop. Akio and Poopy Gorgel are going to meet up with all these aliens in hub. Avamato trying to get up the ramp here. Going to meet up with Skymy. Oh, and he has nowhere to go. He's gonna get pinched here by Anachu, but Anachu reloading. Oh, Anachu trying to put damage, but Avamato gets the bone shield up in time. Goes down to 14%, but just gets away. Wow, what did I just see? Avamato still getting chased by Sclammy, but Bone Wall goes up, and now these Marines have kind of overcommitted here as there's, again, way too many defenses here. So they will all have to pull back. These arcs are still up in hub. No commander to start moving them, but Thrush gets parasited by Hitman. So aliens in a nice, good spot, just barely surviving. That Onos just got really, really lucky. I think even if you want to be extra smart as Sick, you might want to arc out this tunnel. But as you can see here, a lot of the PvE has now moved back into Warehouse. So this will be a very easy hold as Hanshu loses another lurk. Natru facing through, trying to get Elo. Oh. Elo just getting lucky there. Arcs are falling back? What am I seeing here? Okay, so Sick is deciding to actually, I think, reroute the arcs to repair, as there is still a nice defensive gate in hub. Elo Panada finally loses Lurk. Slammy going for the pinch and gets the pinch on Plato. Arcs are trying to make up their mind. Hive is 35% grown in repair. Okay, so I think the Marines now want to commit to this. It's a little bit of a mistake here to kind of overcommit to this now that, again, there's so much PvE. There's a Gorge and a Nonos that's going to draw a lot of fire. But Hanshu's going to get on healing duty as Hive is starting to get arced. There is an OBS up here in North Tunnel. Avamato taking a lot of damage. Gate finally gets, or actually no, it gets recycled here in Mezzanine. Rush getting overwhelmed here by Elo. But just not enough res here for Team US to properly do this push. So all the arcs do go down. But Marines really trying to get a lifeline kill here as now Elo Panada coming from behind, getting targeted, and does go down from the rest of the Marines. Avamato also getting chased, but has enough heals from the Hive and the Gorge. Hitman also getting chased, but I think right now Marines may want to just give up on this push here in Warehouse. Just your only real chance here is probably take out that repair Hive and stop that and give yourself a little bit of time here. But Marines actually committing. Hive's near full health. Avamato trying to go in here on Slammy, taking a lot of fire, but again, just has the Gorge, Bone Shield. Third Hive does finish. Beacon goes down. And a fourth Hive in ET. So aliens at this point are just laughing away at how much res. 6 RTs. A nice whip here with the Bone Wall. And some very well timing back in here from Hitman. Keo hears him. But most of the Marines do survive going in. Keo had the reload. Now tangled up with the Nachu. Nachu goes down. And I think that is the GG, as there is no more gate in the hub. And the Marines down to 1 RT with nothing left on the field except for an armory. So I think at this point, it's going to take a miracle if the Marines do want to do something, but it's unlikely that they can. And just look at all the green on the map. Just all the assists, but Marines, they never give up. There goes in the Bone Wall. Avamato's gonna have to be really careful. This Hive is actually low. It does go down, so. But we're now starting to see the Marine push. Plato working on the arms lab, so Marines will be very weak here as Avamato comes in, is gonna just clean up any Marines that spawn through. Slammy and Nashu coming in again, no armor or weapon upgrades. Very, very well played by the aliens. As Avamato comes back in and cleans up Marine Star with the rest of the team, giving themselves a win. So we are tied 1-1. I'm gonna head on back to the studio for just a moment, as we are gonna be switching maps here. So I believe we are gonna be going to Jambi, I think. Yes, we are gonna be going to Jambi. But great win from both sides who played Alien. Just from what I just saw for both these rounds, just no aggressive plays on back res from the Marine side. So we are going to switch servers here. So we got 2 more rounds between these 2 teams. But yeah, we will go back in the game in just a moment to look at those stats, but it's just what I just kind of just watched for both those rounds. Again, like as I said, there's no back res hitting from the Marines. They had a lot of opportunities where aliens were not there, and they could have just walked right through platform or North Channel 2 platform. We saw like one early attempt there by the US team to try to do it, but I think that was it Avamato? Or sorry, Anachu rather. I always get those two mixed up for some reason. Where there was kind of an attempt, but it didn't really go anywhere after that. But nonetheless, these are your game stats here. So Anachu getting 15 kills. We saw him take out 3 lurks. I think all 3, if I'm not mistaken, were Hanshu. So Hanshu just in the wrong place at the wrong time, having multiple confrontations with each other. Shooting 24%. And we had a ton of structure damage coming from Thrush, but a huge difference, as you can see here, from Hanshu. So Hanshu doing excellent work. I guess you can say lurk work, despite the fact that he did lose his lurk a few times. But nonetheless, doing some great job on the back res. Some nice early shells. So under a minute and a half for the first shell. Really good. And they went Veils. Very smart. There was a nice power build 5-second arms lab, which you always love to see. Up to 3 getting over just a little over 12 minutes. So, I mean, the Marines were doing the right thing, but the problem here is just the amount of tech difference. You just look at the tech, and then you just look at the RTs that are being harassed by the Marines. Only 3 harvesters going down that entire game, which one went down under 5 minutes. Another one went down just after 10 minutes, and one just went down after 20 minutes. So it's like an RT every 10 minutes. It's not fast enough at all, and you just see the huge difference of the Marines, how many extractors they lost. Especially, I think this was close to being an unbuilt one, perhaps. And just, again, aliens hanging on to their fades. Nice. You know, we saw Elo doing some spore damage, which is always nice, which we did see spores at under 10 minutes. So, again, I give huge props to both sides playing Alien very, very carefully, making sure that Marines are not laning. But again, just a huge problem was that I was not seeing any harassment at all on any back res. It's a huge problem on that map that, you know, you have to do it no matter what. You have to keep going on that one lane constantly. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break. By the way, I should probably change this to Journey versus USA. So yeah, I'm gonna be back in about approximately 3 minutes, and we'll come right back to it. All right, see you guys in a bit. All right, guys, welcome back. Hope you guys had a chance to get some refreshments. We're just waiting here, which looks like to be Team US. This is round number 3 between Germany and the US for day number 1. And we're switching over to Jambi, as you guys just saw the map intro. And I think we are pretty much good to go here in a second, guys. So Jambi, very, very fun map for those who play competitive. A lot of nice, fun rooms to fight in. Gravity, usually the room to contest for, along with Oxy. Brains, of course. As always mentioned, spawning down here and docking. Just a matter of what Team USA is going to decide on for their starting hive. So I'm always crossed my fingers for a waste recycling start. It's something that I love to see. But generally, I think what most people, or what most teams do, is that they play it safe with the Pipeworks hive and get the slow expansion out to waste eventually, and then start to get their tunnel in waste once they get a secured hive location there. So we're just waiting here for Team US. Probably once again waiting for sick IGN to go to the bathroom that he had 3 minutes to do. And yes, to answer your question, Katunga, this is a round robin weekend, day number 1. We're also doing more round robin games tomorrow, along with some more games next weekend, and then the third and final weekend, which is on the 30th, are semifinals and finals, if I'm not mistaken. So, you guys can head on over to the NSL Discord as well. Drey has a NS2 World Cup Discord that has lots of explanations to it, but, or rather, a more thorough explanation. Okay, so just waiting here on Team USA. That graphic I have not posted to the NS Discord, but I can for sure do that when I get a chance. But that graphic that I did make, I spent quite a long time staying up late making it, trying to make it nice and precise. And of course, the players that are in that list and all the numbers you see there, that was the information that was given for who was playing today, but then there were some slight changes at the last second. So in those pictures, everything is not 100% accurate for the games that we've had today, but those were the rosters and the numbers I got at the very last second last night. But then we had another last second moment today where I got some updated changes from Team UK and as well, I think it was Team Russia as well. But as well, we're also seeing, again, right now, Team Germany, Drey is playing. Which Drey was originally supposed to be a backup player, even though he is the captain. But he is participating now in these last few matches against the US. Still waiting here. Alright, we're finally getting things underway. So we got a hive start over here in Pipeworks. A little bit of a spread out spawn for the Marines. So Mac's gonna build the arm slab with both natural drop, and Drey is gonna hop out of the chair to build that with the Mac. A 4 skull push, rather, sorry, 3 skull push through Oxy, but a little bit of a split up here. Hitman keeping very silent, gonna probably hug some corners here. Make sure not to get spotted by any parasites, as Poopy is not gonna see him. So very good patience here by Hitman. I don't know if Hitman heard Poopy, but Poopy gonna finally spot him, and actually, wow, gets the kill. Very, very lucky there for Poopy. I'm actually impressed, because had Poopy gone down, this Harvester would have been a big waste unless IGN, or IG, sorry, Sick IGN would have to hop out and save that. But nonetheless, very good hold. Very lucky, and actually getting a nice kill there on Avamata with the Parasite. And already we're seeing the Marines off to a good start. Plato gets Parasite behind from Poopy, but they're gonna start losing their first extractor here. Hitman, you might need to run a little bit faster. No, he's gonna just let this extractor die. Maybe get Gorge Master down. Does. Or Sick, I mean. Poopy trying to get Parasite here on Hitman. Does. Hitman down the pistol ammo. Get some help there from Plato, so a little bit of a first win there for the aliens on that left side. And Keo not realizing Handshoe's there, so Handshoe's gonna walk on over, or rather crawl. Nope, he's gonna start running, so Thrush might be in a little bit of trouble here. As Handshoe's gonna put all his ammo on him. Thrush goes down, so a little bit of a problem here for the aliens, but Drey getting swarmed there. Handshoe's still alive. Is Parasite, so takes out another Skulk. Has one more to go. Poopy going on him. Oh, and Handshoe with a very, very nice kill there. And Thrush finally cleans up, so Marines are definitely on top of things right now, as it is unfortunate to lose that Gorge really early. There's not really much of a chance to expand out towards the east, but we will see what can be done as spurs are up, so aliens have a chance to move around fast, but for expanding, I'm not too sure, so I think aliens need to go into a little bit of a patience mode here, but Hitman now trying to finish off the RT in Oregon. We got 2 lurks, Keo and Sclammy, who's gonna reroute here, trying to take out Hitman, as it's too late to save that Harvester. And Handshoe working that pistol, gets Poopy down. Theo being very patient, gets a nice ambush kill, as now all the aliens gonna work their way here in Gravity. So some nice back and forth so far. Armor 2 just about to be complete. 3 spurs online, and aliens kind of regain their momentum as they are now working on capturing waste and looking to drop that hive probably next, as weapons 1 now started, which would be really helpful against these lurks, and these Marines will definitely want to group up. But Slammy taking advantage of the lone Marine, but just not able to get up close to Elo Panada there. But very nice recovery on the RTs from the Marines. They are teching up, but Marines cannot afford to be split up like this. I think right now Avamato knows that just it's smart to hold gravity. And Hitman just too many life forms to go up against this. Avamato is next in line. He goes down to a Nachu as Hanshu and Elo both crouch walking. That's the one kill, trying to get the lurk down, but Slammy just once again getting away by a thread. Second hive here dropped in ways. Avamato having a little bit of trouble getting through these boxes here, so he's going to have to take the long way around as Thrush does manage to get that RT down and also kills Avamato and working on the Mac, but Plato just saves that in time. So both lurks nice and healthy. Elo having to deal with Sclammy, who is still low, goes in on Elo, missing his bite. Elo just almost, and Hitman actually could have had a chance there, but I don't think he expected Elo to come in there with, or sorry, not Elo, Sclammy to come in there with just a little bit of health. So lurks getting lucky. Again, second hive almost near about 50% grown. Alien's just doing great work on the backrest. 6 RTs down. And again, we're just not seeing the Marines hitting any backrest. So Alien's playing, or both teams playing really strong Alien games. And 4 RTs on Jambi is, it's not actually as bad as people think it is. It's actually really nice. Especially if you're just actually holding the RTs, you're just like, you know, if your RTs are not getting hit, holding 4 RTs is pretty a-okay if you ask me, but they are starting now to lose one here. But it is so easy to tech up. Most people would think, oh, you know, aliens need to have 5 as a sweet spot. No, 4 RTs is really good. It's good enough. Avamato trying to pistol down Sclammy. Sclammy having, again, some trouble, but just doing some weird zigzags and gets away and gets some help from a Nachu. As Hanshu is now going to draw all the aliens to him. So, very good job there by Hanshu to, you know, make that nice attempt. This RT and Oxy did go down. No Drifter yet, but it is now there to support. Nachu not getting quite the angle that he needs. Shotgun's up. We're starting to see Leap on the way, so whatever skulks that we have, which looks to be Thrush and Sick, they'll probably start working on that back res with Sclammy. So Sclammy actually no longer really in presence of any Marines. Nice first meat shot on Poopy. And one thing to mention, I actually learned this yesterday. I guess Poopy Gorge Hole, his other game name that he uses is Hitokiri. So that was something that I learned and kind of was not shocked by, but surprised by, I guess. So it was kind of like a familiar name I heard of, but I guess supposedly in game for these matches he goes by Poopy Gorge Hole. Just a little fun fact. So advanced Matab on the way. Nachu going down really, really low. And once again, an RT loss here in Oregon for the aliens. So Plato, Avamato quickly trying to get the gate up in, or rather outside of electrical core, as they are losing the supply line to Thrush, who's gonna get away from them. Drey, oh, gets healed really low as he's gonna phase back to get healed up by the armory. And Nachu now, and sick IGN. This gate may go down unless one Marine. Plato gets through, but gate goes down a little bit too late. Handshoe and Elo trying to make their way back over, but a little bit out of position. But nonetheless, gate's gonna go right back up. Both teams sitting on 5 RTs right now, so it's kind of an even pace here. Now, if the aliens wanted to, I don't know, they're gonna go for their next upgrades. I was gonna say they almost did have 40 resources if they wanted to overwhelm the Marines here and take out the gate here in the supply line. They could have gone for a third eye, but I don't think that they're that powerful enough yet. So they're making the wise decision. They're just gonna keep on harassing. Enzyme going up here on the gravity gate, and actually takes a big meat to the face. He's gonna go back out as Poopy Gorge Hole still left alone. No more enzyme for him, so not getting quite support from his commander or from Anachu, as Anachu now comes on back, but is going to divert over to Baywing. And now we're seeing Germany relying on some turrets, so they have time. Thrush probably collecting some more personal resources to get up to Onos. And, oh, I thought that was another turret battery there for a second, but no, they're going to go gate here in trash ejection. Weapons 3 almost done, so Abamado really trying to get anything going here with a dead life form, but so far I think Aliens doing an excellent job as Poopy Gorshel goes down really low. Plato gonna weld up with Avamato. Weapons 3 just about online as Gio going in from behind and Baywing doing circles. And this is just a big issue here, as there's just way too many spikes. Marines can't quite push in yet. Now, having these 4 gates, I'm actually okay with this. This is actually okay to hold all 4, because it is incredibly easy to either phase in the gravity or just run back to it. But it does not hurt to have 4 gates. They actually have it in a nice order too. But again, with all this, with all these Marines here, with just the amount of shotguns and the problems that aliens may face here on Waste, this is a good distraction, as we're seeing like maybe 1 life form, maybe a couple more on the supply line. But Poopy Gorchel getting a nice swipe on Hitman. No advanced swipe yet. A lot of whiff shots, so Poopy Gorchel just not only getting lucky, but just getting some nice swipes in, as now he takes 1 meat shot. Marines down to 4 RTs, looking to collect their 5th here in Baywing, so gonna save the effort on electrical, as Elo knows it's maybe a little bit too dangerous unless he gets some help. And now we're seeing a shift go up in ways, so aliens anticipating a push soon. Our first arc is rolling in. And now I think the aliens know that they do have a problem here. And Poopy takes 2 meat shots, but still is. And Nachu also, just not, these Marines are just missing a lot of shots as Kyo goes down low, but just no dead life forms at all. Just everything's a miss. They finally get 1 kill, but just only a skull. Oh, as Poopy Gorcho goes down low again to 17. Just the Marines just not connecting the dots here. But now arcs are in position. Marines taking high ground. Fades going behind. Arcs up and running as the arc then goes down the Thrush. So very good play as Thrush is coming up behind. There's a little bit of miscommunication here from these Marines as Keo once again goes really low and some more lost shotguns. And that gate is going to go down. So very, very nice play there from Team USA. But again, it's not over because there is this other gate here in Grav. 5 RTs still on the table. Marine players still able to repurchase some shotguns. And now we're starting to see charge. Research the Thrush. Gonna be here any moment as an Onos. And I think Thrush will have to be, of course, not only careful, but with his team where it matters the most. So don't ever go solo. But we're starting to see kind of a crumble here from the Marines, as now that is 3 Marines dead and all the aliens huddling around this gate here in supply line as Plato gets a big meat shot on Keo. But once again, Keo just getting out of there just by a sliver. Aliens now start to take advantage of this left side as there's no more gate in supply line. But I think at this moment, like, Marines are going to have to work together to call out pinching plays, which they are missing a lot of shots. I'm kind of curious to see what the accuracies are going to be at the end of this round. Elo doing the right thing. He's going to start drawing some aliens over to where he's at. As Keo and Poopy gonna clobber him up. This Harvester may live. It's very hard to say, but might not in time if the assist chain is too slow. As again, Handshoe having a little trouble. Keo going down really low again. And just an unfortunate attempt here by the Marines. I don't know what putting this gate here in offload's really trying to achieve here, because I mean, if the aliens wanted to, they can escape through this vent. As you see Keo there just getting away through there, and I don't know how much Marines are paying attention to that, but they're doing kind of a center map hold. And they don't realize that behind them they have problems here in supply line with the alien team now collecting their 6th and 7th RT, as there's also another RT here in waste. So they're actually doing echoing. So yeah, so spurs and shells. No Marines on the map as all Marines grinding up through the gate here in offload. Just not the smartest play. Too much res wasted, I would say, here on these turrets and gravity, but third hive on the way. Aliens just sitting comfortably here on 7 RTs. And now Poopy is just working away on the smack in Marine Start. And again, just no shotgun shots connecting. Jetpack's going. So, I mean, maybe it's just a matter of getting a jetpack rush going, overwhelming the aliens, but at this point in the game, I mean, the aliens have just a lot of control. They can just kind of come through electrical core, go to Marine Start. If the Marines are way out of position, which is going to force the Marines having the recall with the beacon. But again, being on 2 RTs, it's either you're going to beacon or you're going to have to medpack a push, and you're taking a chance on something. But aliens, again, just dominating this game. A lot of P-res to respend if they do lose their life forms. Elo going down to Thrush, who very smartly is going to work actually on the power node, just avoiding any damage from these turrets, but instead gonna take out the turret battery to let Kyo start biting that. And Thrush now huddled on the backside of the gate as Thrush also goes low. Hitman trying to do something here. I mean, there's no bone shield. So at this point, it looks very unlikely for a win for Team Germany.
Where are those orders?
And all the Marines that were in offload are now just going to run all the way back. Oh boy, I don't think these Marines really are that organized, but Poopy goes down low and Nachu taking a few shots, but Gate is saved. Oh boy, I don't see... Yeah, they're recycling the prototype lab at this point. The gains any kind of res momentum here to do something, but Nachu goes down really low. Just no life form kills until now. Kyo just went down. But Third Hive is done. Biomass 9 steadily upgrading. Bone Shield now going, so... Poopy going in for seconds. Gonna have to blink out. And Gate's now unattended, but Hanshu trying to do any kind of saving, but a Nachu taking out Hanshu. So again, we've seen these two players come face to face quite a few times on this map and on Tram. And there is the contamination. So once again, Marines unlikely to win as they're just gonna do a 6-man push or a 5-man push on Thrush. Thrush is gonna lose his Onos. Beacon goes down. And again, 7 Harvesters, an 8th one on the way, and there is the GG. So, despite the very nice attempt by Team Germany, it's just a little bit too late. As we saw one Onos death there at the end on Thrush, but just too many problems back home. So, Germany and the US, it's now 2 games in hand to the US. Seen, again, a lot of alien wins lately between these two. So, Hanshu getting 16 kills total, 31% accuracy. So, actually, not too bad. But, again, we're just not seeing the life form kills or the meat shots with these shotguns. So, a little bit of a struggle. Total of 4 kills for Hitman. Oh, that's... And 20 deaths. That's not something that you ever want to see. No. 20%. And then top structure damage. Let's see who got it. That was Elo. So, and top player damage. Actually, Hitman actually getting a lot of player damage in. But just, again, could not connect the dots. So, I think Hitman did have shotgun a few times. Had some good chances in Baywing, but that's probably why he had a lot of player damage. There were some good fights there in Baywing. But I just felt like the Marines were kind of all tunnel vision, not going to the right places, not really staying on gates. Not a lot of aggressive RT pushing, just aliens again climbing, just having that climbing staircase there on the res graph. More than half an RT, or 0.58 per, I guess, RTs per minute. And then just a stagnant kind of line here for kills on the Marines. So that looks like that's actually, yeah, that's more than 5 minutes of no kills. That's a little bit sad. But very good job by Team US. No life forms lost at all. And we are on the one last matchup between these two, and that will be it for the night, guys. We'll have some more games, of course, tomorrow, but we're in the final chapter for tonight. Excuse me. Also, I'd like to say thank you to, who's that? Showed Billy for the follow from earlier. Thank you. All right, so I think we're just gonna wait for the US to ready up as they're gonna take their stab on Marines on Jambi. I'd actually kind of be excited to see a Marine win here, but again, Jambi is somewhat a strong alien map. It is so easy to come back despite losing Oxy like one time. But I think Marines know, or Team US knows, that if they really just harass the hell out of Oxy all game and kind of kill any sort of skulks that are just kind of, you know, out of position over here in waste, it'll be so nice to see just, you know, constant harassment here on Oxy. So I think Team US knows that they have to do this fast and early. Kind of win those early fights, not get parasited. But again, with Jambi, it is a narrow corridor map in most of the rooms here, especially like offload and trash ejection and security. Yeah, very, very important, I think, for Team USA to really just put the heat on Oxy all match. But we'll see what Hive aliens do start off with. I would love to see a waste recycling start. I know that pipe usually works. But we'll see what Team Germany does for their starting Hive. But I think really the play here is just a lot of fighting going on here for Team US. They have to get in there no matter what. But it's also up to Team Germany to win their share of fights. They got to get parasites. They got to coordinate. They got to get lurks up really fast. Let the lurks deal with the Marines and let their skulks kind of get behind into these naturals, both on supplies and repairs. So, looks like Team US has their captain back. And we got 6 players apiece. And here we go. I'm really hoping for a waste recycling start, but I'm pretty sure I'll be wrong. No, it's a Piper side. Okay. Spread out spawn down here and docking on the Marines. Mac's gonna build that with Sick. Gonna probably hop out here in just a moment to speed that up. Aliens start powering their way through Oxy with Avamato going Gorge. And early Crag Hive. Okay, so aliens gonna play it safe. Hitman getting spotted by Nachu. So, yo, this is exactly what Marines need to do. They need to be quick. They need to be fast. There's no harvesters or assisting over here in Oregon. Avamato blogging this up. So, we'll see if Handshoe can take up Poopy as he does. So, no early harassment through the middle or the right side. But a Nachu claiming 2 kills, but goes down to Drey, who's going to make sure that no one finds any upgrades as soon as those pop. So I think Avamato going to go for the Bay Wing Tunnel. No help on... Or no help from his team. Drops the tunnel here. Going back to his hive, but no Gorge really here to help his team. Plato and Hitman getting in ambushing position. Plato gets just demolished by Thrush, so very good patience there from Thrush as he's now gonna spot Elo as well. Elo goes down, and Drey, the commander, gonna come on in himself. Ooh, this is not good because if all these skulks do die, oh, Drey in a little bit of trouble. Poop is low, but Drey nicely gets the kill. So I was gonna say that, like, had all these skulks died, and including the commander, this would pose a huge problem for reinforcements for the aliens. So very nice save there by Drey. Sclammy now taking his turn working on the Oxy. So again, this is exactly what we gotta see as Elo comes in through top, or through the top of Oxy in the vent system. And Keo just sitting put, I guess. Gonna wait for some skulks to come his way, but very first RT claimed here in Gravity by Team Germany. Poopy with a nice double kill. Armor 1's up. Armor 2 on its way. Still no shells. So that early Crag Hive choice. Well, actually, I guess we are seeing shells that are unbuilt with the Drifter not there to build them. So this is gonna really cost aliens some time. The first shell does go up. Second one is a little bit slow, but I guess Drey is gonna instead choose to get this RT up in Oregon. And Drey again just saving his team's butt there in Baywing, just keeping a hold of that tunnel. But Avamato now, okay, now he's healing that up. So we're seeing some pretty good work here by the Marines, holding 5 res nodes. Maybe gonna lose another one here, but so far aliens as well, just doing the alien thing. Some nice group ups here. Thrush trying to avoid being spotted, but I think he was heard there by Handshoe in the vent. Hitman getting a nice parasite on Sclammy as Plato coming in to clean him up. And we got a second hive drop here for Avamato, so already just a little over 4 minutes. We got 3 full shells up, a second hive on the way. So aliens doing a wonderful job, not even losing a harvester. And again, Drey just making the wise choice of dropping this Oregon harvester without the Marines' presence over here. As Handshoe, just a little bit of trouble on Thrush. Handshoe's still kind of low. But Sclammy gonna scare all the aliens out besides Hitman, who's gonna get cleared out. So nice little save. A lot of damage on these lurks, but A little bit too much pressure for Poopy. Actually, not even that much damage if I'm... I guess I'm sort of mistaken there, but kind of looks like he got a lot of damage there. So, here we go. This is exactly what I wanted to see. The Marines putting the pressure here on the Harvester in Oxy, but just Marines not doing at least like a 4-man group push on this. Avmato's just gonna casually heal that up. So, just a little bit of uncoordination here from the Marines. Once again, we got Thrush and Anachu trying to see if they can do something over here, but actually going to go through security. Tunnel's actually almost down in Baywing. Plato hanging on to his territory here. Plato actually having a little bit of trouble. Oh, geez, what's going on there? Okay, Plato, it's kind of scaring me there. Just kind of hoping and waiting for at least one of these life forms to get pinched or go down, as Marine just not putting enough damage at all. They have weapon suit going, but oh, here we go. Andrew, a little bit low, but he is kind of up top here where the Marines cannot see him, but he's going to head back to that hive. Tunnel finally goes down. 2 veils up for the aliens, but oh, there we go. And Plato does go down, so a little bit of a misjudgment there. And Anachu Thrush working on the Oxy RT. And this is actually exactly what the Marines need to do, despite the fact they are in a little bit of trouble now. And Gravity as Hitman and Elo both up as phase, but got a few Marines phased in, securing that. Poopy gets taken out there by Handshoe. But yeah, the Marines, the Team USA and the Marines are doing a whole different game than what we saw Team Germany doing. So RTs are going down. That's the second res node to have gone down. But very, very nicely done by Team US. Oh, and Hitman having a little bit of trouble as Poopy Gorgel trying to pistol him with what ammunition he has left. Okay, so we're seeing Marines take advantage of all the aliens out of position. They're gonna find the tunnel again in Baywing. As Handshoe knows it's a little bit of a bad decision probably to go there, so he's gonna go with the rest of his team over in Grav. So this is actually very favorable for the Marines, but just depends on how fast the aliens can get this gate down, as Poopy Gorgel going to be the lone Marine, gets stalked here by Plato. Andrew goes down low. Not quite, but we have now a Marine little push here that can go into waste. But I think just not the right timing that the Marines need. There are no shotguns, so this is maybe not the push that they want to do yet. Shotguns are up, or rather, sorry, shotguns are researching. We are just under 5 hours of streaming day 1 of the NSL World Tournament. So I do, again, once again, appreciate you guys tuning in and sticking around. Got a robo coming up here from Team US. So US kind of now falling apart here. Not really on res. They're kind of clenching this gate with their butts. Avamato making this decision here if he wants to go for the obs, as Thrush now out of position over in repairs. But no, I guess Abamato's gonna go right through Marine Star and not really find a whole lot there because all the res is actually down. So we're once again just kind of seeing both teams using shotguns not in the right kind of way. Just missing shot after shot. Not a whole lot of pinching plays, but Marines might just do an all-in here. They got 3 res nodes. They may not be able to quite met this Clammy, just getting spiked constantly. As there's the first fade kill on Hitman. So excellent work by Nachu, Poopy, and I think that was Keo that got his kill, or maybe that was Clammy. We'll take a look at that again. But yeah, Hitman just going in way too far onto way too many shotguns. That was Sclammy that got that kill. So very, very good work by the Marines to at least get one pick here. As Plato also going down low. Keo trying to sort of hug this corner wall here, letting in any aliens, but Abamato pulling back a few aliens. Oh, and Elo going down really low too. These Marines are just not in the right position. I would maybe have one Marine here, a couple here, but you definitely don't want to be standing here in sight of these lurks. But first arc is about to deploy. No help coming from these Marines to build this obs as Elo goes down really low again. Drey also going down low. Keo going in chase on Handshoe as Keo gets a nice kill there on one lurk. So this will actually help the Marines quite a bit with this arc push because now there's no more harassing spikes. So Elo is gonna have to actually, no, sorry, we do have another lurk. We do have Plato who is lurk, but nowhere really to be found. Yeah, he's over in electrical, so not really in the right spot, but Marines. Oh, there we go. Actually, we just missed it off screen, but Plato loses his lurk too. So aliens in a little bit of trouble here, as now aliens still have one lurk who is Handshoe, but Marines just doing an excellent job of holding their ground here with this arc deployment. And Ashu finding the hive in EC as he casually takes that down. So Elo and Handshoe gonna have to work hard together here to get something going. Hive is barely touched. So Marines still haven't really scratched the surface. They might want to make a play here as, again, their entire team is here on the right side. A lot of aliens coming from behind and trash. Thrush gets one kill there on Hitman, but does see his fate. And Drey and his team just slowly collecting the whole map on the left side and in gravity. So, but Marines still have 3 RTs. No pressure on these arcs, just have Handshoe spiking Poopy, who gets a nice kill there on Avamato. Handshoe taking a little bit of fire from Thrush, but not able, again, to connect his bolts as Handshoe now taking a lot of fire, but Hive is down to 83%. You got Drey healing up. We got Avamato on the way as, oh no, so this may turn the tables here. So I think Marines, again, don't have much of a choice soon, except Handshoe goes down really low. Keo almost losing his shotgun. Now we have Avamato up on the field. I'm actually wondering if I'm pronouncing his name wrong. Maybe it's Avemato. I always thought it was Avamato, but this Hive health is starting to slowly trickle down. It's going down to 48%. So aliens kind of in a very odd position here as they have no fades to go in. They got spikes. Hive's down to 40. Marines holding on to 2 extractors as now the aliens start pushing in. Very nice kill there by Hitman to take out Keo. There's a couple shotguns down as now Admato takes advantage of this opportunity to take out some arcs here as Poopy loses his shotgun. No Marines seen at all in Baywing as they now start collecting their shotguns back. They're going to go after Admato as he is a little bit exposed. Oh, he's in trouble. He does go down. They still have a few arcs up left, but oh, this is not good for... Oh, actually, no, sorry. The aliens are clearing Marines. There's no Marines to be found except Anachu, just distracted by this hive over here in electrical. That is going to go down, but Marines still holding on to their arcs. And the hive does go down just right before I started that instant replay. But just... oh, it's not good at all for Avmato to push in too far, not knowing that Marines were coming up behind him. We do have a pause right now. So we do have one player who did crash. Looks like Poopy Gorgie has crashed. But just some nice persistence here from the Marines, just hanging on. Hive does go down. Double hive drop actually in in electrical core. Also dying twice, so. But the aliens probably not scared at this point. They got 52 resources. They're about to clear this gate. We can tell over here in Baywing, so, but it's really a matter of Marines kind of taking a last chance stab here with whatever P-res they can buy shotguns with and trying to take out Elo Panada. Elo Panada's been alive for a long time with 13 kills. Playing it nice and safe. So, very, very slim chance if Marines can do something besides just kind of focusing on these life forms. Plato will not be able to relurk if he loses his anytime soon. Handshoe could. Hitman could go fade if you want to, but there is no more metabolize for the temporary period that we got. We're still waiting on Poopy Gorgie. This gate here is at 59%. Okay, so it looks like Poopy Gorge Hole has reconnected. So with a little time left on this pause, maybe the Marines or Team US will take advantage just to kind of think what they want to do here. Never a bad option. It's kind of smart, actually. Aliens still on Crag Hive. And absolutely no missing upgrades as they're all just in a nice position here, so. And here we go, Team US. Unpauses, as now we have some Marines phasing through. Keo, oh, takes out Plato. But just too many aliens on the gate for Poopy to handle. He is a little bit out of position. Comes back up the ladder. Trying to focus fire on Drey. But a nice clear here from the Marines. No comm to pull back the arc. So that's a little bit of a small loss there. But we'll probably see Sick regain his chair here in just a moment. Hive's redrop. Oh. Arc was not actually quite cleared there, so it took a little bit of damage. Actually trying to get a gate up in supply. Goes down to Plato. So. And Poopy Gorge Hole takes a Plato himself, so kind of managed to get this gate up here on the left side. Keo kind of in a bad corner there. Trash ejection, and we're once again seeing the aliens take control of this game. If they wanted to, they should probably get their tunnel over here in gravity. Maybe even by the tech point, I would probably prefer. No biting here on this rest tower. I mean, even Avmato has Bile Bomb, so. But I think, oh, Avmato going low, gets taken out by Sclammy, so a little win there for him. Oh, Thrush took out Hitman? What did I just see there? I thought it was like a straight line right into him. So, a very odd kill, but Thrush just, I guess, taking advantage of that situation there. So, that's another dead fade there. Don't think he calculated that one quite right. A lot of skulks left on the field now on this right side, so Marine's gonna take advantage of that as Avmato. Oh, he's got Cloak. Gonna poof the gate, so Marines will notice that. They do spot Avmato, take him out, redrop the gate, and once again, Marines putting on the pressure on this Baywing trash ejection side. This Thrush trying to stay on the gate, gets it up, almost getting the kill on Handshoe. Is Handshoe gonna actually just go to repairs? I'm liking what Anachu's doing. This is exactly what you need to do. Is kill res fast. The aliens are just holding so much. Go down the 4 Ts finally, but still one little dent at a time. Handshoe having a little bit of trouble on Keo. Keo trying to reload his pistol. Oh, just barely gets out of harm's way there. And Avmato clears up this team as all the Marines are waiting to spawn. Sick phases through. Thrush is one of the other Marines that finally spawns and phases through. And Plato going down low. Keo does not go in for the chase. So a lot of Marines out of position. They might have to make the choice here to phase over to the supply. They are getting grinded up. Oh, that's not the play that you should be doing, as again, another round of dead Marines waiting to spawn on these infantry portals. Now Plato going in, goes down pretty low. Got mucus membrane and enzyme being put on the gate by the Drifter, but Drifter gonna go back towards a nice little defensive whip here. The Marines will want to avoid, but Nachu does spot it. Does not spot Handshoe coming in behind him. Or does not spot Elo, but gonna go down with a little bit of a too far of a push in waste. So again, I think we're just seeing a lot of these Marines not really anticipating when the aliens are going to push in. They're kind of focusing on way too many things all at once and not sticking to one thing. They're not making the calls that they need to. And we're seeing a re-expansion over here on the left side. A Natchu trying to stop it or slow that down. And at this point, looks like Team US is trying to save this Robo Factory that you can't see the lurk in here. And Marines do get the recycle off. Handshoe coming through the vent. Oh, almost gets targeted and taken out by Goofy Gorge Hole. I think right now Nachu's got to be a Marine hero and maybe just go for the gate. But I don't know if he has the ammunition. He does have enough ammunition from the looks of it, but easy clear there by Handshoe. So, I mean, aliens, I think it's time to get that third hive as Play-Doh going in a little bit too deep there on Sclammy. But I think right now aliens just need to put their foot down and get that third hive and put this game to rest, as they are sitting on 6 biomass, working on spores. Only having to deal with one gate as 2 Marines dead. Sclammy trying to hold the gate. Handshoe coming up from behind. Spores now up. And Play-Doh has to be careful there. It's Hitman coming from behind on the gate. And this gate is just still barely living. Really don't know what the Marines can do here on a 2 extractor push or hold here in trash, but Play-Doh loses his lurk to a nice well shot there from Sclammy. And now we're seeing Drey just try to hold something here in Bay with this nice wall of PvE. Oh, Sclammy trying to get targets on Elo. He goes down low, and he does actually go down. So very, very well done. Finally, I think that may be the first time that Elo has actually gone down as Fade all game. He's been a force with 32 kills. But nonetheless, if he wanted to, it is maybe his time to go Onos, as he is hanging on to 75 personal res. But despite the fact, I love the watch Fade does here, but very, very nice shots from Sclammy and from Keo working well together. Marines trying to maybe split the map by going west, but they're gonna lose this gate if they don't actually hold it properly. And gate does go down, and I just think at this point Marines are just out of gas here. Oh, Hitman going down really low to a Natchu. So, looks like Marines want to get one last taste of NS2 tonight. They're gonna... they can't really make up their mind. They're just gonna go, looks like electrical core. They do have Elo in their path. But now they got all sorts of life forms on their position, coming from all directions as Hitman takes a big meat shot there. Hanshu getting some nice spores. As Elo is gonna just easily wipe out all these Marines. Gonna go for the triple. And he does. So there's the GG, guys. So both teams winning 2 games apiece. We look at the final stats there. We got... Who do we got? We got actually a lot of Marines with tied 13 kills. So just if we look at the kill graph, it was steady, but Alien's just way far ahead. Of course, you had Elo as Fade for almost that entire game. We saw him just lose his Fade towards the end and then going up as Onos because he had a lot of resources to do so. Just slobbering a lot of Marines. And just, again, Marines, if you look here, going from weapons 2 to weapons 3, quite a long time. About 15 minutes or so, almost. Yeah, it's about 15 minutes between weapons 2, weapons 3. Some nice attempts at building some hives there in EC, kind of keeping a Marine off the lane in Baywing. Hive did actually go down in waste with that arc push. I was really happy to see that. With also, I think it was, which player was it that lost their Onos? I think it was Hitman that went Onos and lost it as he was trying to take out some arcs, but got pincered from behind there. But overall, guys, it was a blast. Thank you guys so much for watching with me today. I'm going to be casting again tomorrow. I'm just really, really tired, but wow, we had some pretty fun games. Some pretty slow games there at the end. Before I do go, I just want to mention, actually, who it is that is playing tomorrow. So, tomorrow... which is the 16th. We got France and Scandinavia playing their first matches. And then we got some more matches from Russia and UK. So it's going to be first France versus Scandinavia, which I believe that would be at 11 a.m. Eastern. It's 15 UTC. And then tomorrow at 17 UTC is going to be France versus Russia. So that should be about 1 o'clock Eastern Standard, if I'm not mistaken. I have to do the conversion. Hopefully I'm doing it right. And then we got the UK facing off against Scandinavia. We don't have quite the time for that one set up yet, but I think they will probably talk about it on Discord in a short moment. So if you guys saw the link from earlier, you can click on that link to see what times games are at. I'm also going to post some stuff there on Discord. On the Natural Selection League Discord if you guys are a part of that. So stay tuned. Looks like right now, yeah, Germany 4 wins. USA team 3 wins. I see that Drey, I think, is updating it right now. Yeah, looks like Team Germany doing pretty good so far. Same with the US. Russia 3 wins. And again, tomorrow we got Team France and Team Scandinavia playing their very first games. Team UK only 1 win and 2 losses, so we'll see if they can make a comeback tomorrow. All right, guys. I gotta go. I appreciate you all following and the raids and the hydrate request from Athathan. I will hydrate for sure after this because I'm really thirsty. Guys, take care. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to follow the channel so you know when I do go live, all right? All right, thank you guys. Bye-bye.